Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac. Welcome back, friends, to my playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Where we last left off, we hung out with Takamura some, and I was just super out of it after tons of travel in real life, so I just couldn't. However, I was going to do some grinding of the game off stream, and I picked up this quest called Sinnerman. Sinnerman? I don't know yet. And when I was starting this quest, it's like some guy who wants me to kill this dude who killed his wife, who's getting away with it for some reason or another. We're not sure why. God, it scared the shit out of me. And when this is happening, right? So guy find whatever easy quest, or so I think. Friends. You know, in, out, quick little assassin mission. They're making us follow people in their car. All right, whatever. I go, and the guy's like, okay, make sure you don't kill anybody else. Like, don't engage with them, don't shoot. And I was like, all right. So I start the quest. One of the cops who's taking the prisoner gets out of his car, and he's like, you made a big mistake. And I'm like, okay, not drawing my gun. And then the cop draws his gun and tries to kill me. And then it was like a really weirdly tough fight. And I killed him. But then, like, the quest was gone, and I didn't get it. And also, we didn't, like, no one else came out of the car. I could see that there were NPCs stuck in there. So then I Googled, like, what the fuck? What happened? And when I Googled that, I saw someone saying, Sinnerman is my favorite game, or my favorite quest in Cyberpunk. So I decided, based on random Redditor comment title, which could have been sarcastic. If it ends up being sarcastic, and it's a boring quest, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna apologize to you. But it's called Sinnerman, and that sounds dramatic, and I want to know what's actually supposed to happen instead of the cop randomly going aggro and everyone else freezing, and also my client dying. So, with that in mind, let me pause the lo-fi. Do you want to know what super silly, ridiculous, dorky thing that I picked up again? When I was little, when I was like in middle school, I had a book I was writing, Regency romance style, no accuracy, no research done, just other Regency romances I had read as reference, with like 6 romantic interests, and it was long and sprawling, and I like took pictures of it and like did scenes in The Sims 3, all that stuff. And I don't know why, but I was reading another Regency romance novel like yesterday, and I was like, what if this character reminds me of my old character? And I can't obviously find the original files, but I was just sitting there daydreaming scenarios about it, and may or may not have self-indulgently just pulled that story back up from my memory banks and wrote out a little scene. Not well, mind you. And then I did that, and I was like, wow, truly 13 again, great. As long as I don't start drawing anime Bible fan stuff, I think we're gonna be better. All right, hold on, let me move. Sorry, the game disappeared. I'm trying to get the sound back from the game. Let's see. There it is. Oops, found out where it was muted. That's the thing. How do we get the egg to hatch? The iguana egg that we had picked up. I am at this moment unsure, which is frustrating. I feel like we've had it for 75 years. I also don't know where to get the cat. I found cat food, but I'm supposed to apparently find cat food outside of the apartment. I googled just how to do that.
Power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Well, against the.
Yeah, so we were. And then the only other side quest. It wasn't a side quest. I just came across this diner. I was in a diner, and then it started getting held up. The diner started getting held up, and the guy's like, okay, give us your money. But I wasn't tough enough to intimidate him into not doing that. And so I don't respond. Like, so my options are just like give him the money or like not respond. And I'm like, I'm obviously not going to give someone cash. So me and the guy who's holding up the diner get into a gunfight in the middle of the diner and break all the windows, and maybe a civilian or two died, and all of that. And eventually, listen, we succeed because we're a hero. and we kill the baddies holding up the diner. And then the employee is like, what the fuck? Was it worth it? You should have just given him the money all over a few eddies. And I was like, this ungrateful sucker. Listen, I saved him at least $50 in cash money that he had in that register. All right. Did I do thousands more in damage and also the untold cost of human lives? Maybe. But I'm a hero, so it was the right thing to do. Anyways, let me get to the journal. Hello to James. I'm doing so much better. I just needed sleep. I just needed to not be doing things for a little bit, and I'm back to me, so it's great. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Sedant! You seriously? Was it your first time ever beating the game? So we're not doing this undiscovered one. We're doing... Where did it go? Sinnerman. This one. Come on, little Sinnerman. Also, I don't know if I like shotguns. They take forever to load. And then also, I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure if this playstyle is suiting me. I might have to redo V eventually. Because as much, like, it should, for the character, it makes so much more sense for V to, like, for those of you who don't know, our version of V is a corpo lizard woman. She is, in fact, a lizard in human skin who's infiltrating humanity, and that she's a corpo woman because she was trying to get, access to higher levels of people. And she really just kind of blended in right with their soullessness. Like, truly no one questioned it. I forgot to actually select the quest, that's why. And for that, I figured speed and either katanas or sword arms, because I could mimic, like, slashing claws. Unfortunately, I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that game. I'm better at not hiding, like, for stealth, but, like, ducking behind things and shooting is usually a better bet for me. All right, let me actually activate this. Oh, and I think River texted me, but I can't remember what he texted me. Hold on. There it is. Track. There it is. My bad. Oh my gosh, I ran the opposite direction. That's the... Okay. I was wondering... I've been using pistol, and I'm like, there's no way that the pistol can be that strong, right? Because usually in a game, it's like the little starter thing, and it's convenient, but it's not good for bigger batters. But that's my thing. That's what I'm saying, is that I'm worried that yes, I am. That my build, because I like guns, but my build isn't focused on them. So I don't think I'm optimizing for things. I don't know.
Why is there no people? Like, Sergeant Dobbs is a dog. I know, because
She throwing that at me?
has one just like it. I saw it on TV. But Mr. Puggins is gross. His face is all smushy, and his eyeballs look like they're gonna pop out.
She's just throwing it at a building. Listen,
That's
the kids
not
are
what
all
dogs
right.
look like, right? Maybe he's a cat. Nope, I saw a cat once. Totally different. Maybe it's an extinct animal.
This is a
Probably
chat help for the
dinosaur.
lizard egg.
All
Tell me,
extinct
it won't even let me
animals
interact
are
with it.
dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. God, I'm so glad. Even in 2077, kids are still just throwing rocks at shit. The kids are all right. I truly think, since time immemorial, that has to be one of the first games a child ever discovered.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Tuckers, also hi. You literally have to wait for the egg. It takes 90 game days IRL. Patience? I think I'm just gonna make her go to sleep for 90 days because that is, I can't do this.
Huh?
Also, doesn't he look like an actor? Oh, and the other thing is I talked to the lady and I'm maybe gonna do some racing with her, but I can do that off stream because someone told me it takes a while. So I'm gonna do some racing with her, and she's awesome. And I loved the pride flag on the back of her truck. So cute. Excellent. It was just like right there. And I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people were making a big fuss about the fact that trans characters even existed. So you do this quest that's a cool car quest, and like the garage opens and like the flag is right there and unavoidable, and I was like, excellent. Show me your face again? Okay. He looks, there's some actor that he looks like. Maybe, you know who he reminds me of? Ethan from Lost. Frankly, I can only pull that name. I might be using his name wrong. One of the others. In my fucking face, dude?
Wakako sent me.
Is that the Okada lady? Did she tell you how this is supposed to happen?
My info's I'm supposed to off someone.
I just started it.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
You don't see it. I swear to God. Hold on. Let me make sure Ethan is who I'm talking about. I can't. Oh, right. He's making me drive. Let it be known that I don't like that. Especially because he's doing this whole thing and he's like, oh, I spent all my money on this. And it's like, okay, so you spent all your money on this and you got me a shitty car to chase this guy in? I feel like you could have invested in a rental or something. Right, what am I Googling? Oh, Ethan. Ethan Lost. Yeah, dude, they're twins. This is the same man. These are the same men. Twinspo. Twinspiration. Look at that. Gorgeous. Just, I mean, he's fine. Everyone's gorgeous. All right. I swear. Twins!
They're supposed to pass down this street.
Aww.
We just sit tight till
Good
they
night,
show
Sinnerman.
up.
Thank you
and
for
follow.
tuning in. See you
I
later,
wanna see
June.
the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Look at me so I can compare your
Stevenson
photo
murdered my
again.
wife. They
His
convicted
nose
him,
might
put
be a
him on
little bit
death
wider,
row.
but other than that,
But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
well, maybe literally. You died the first time we tried this.
Wait, Stevenson
And then it
won't be
bugged out.
alone. Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
I feel like you're not playing.
Who's
things
his
out.
entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Thank you. You're right. We are soulless like that.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
I think
What's that
cream
supposed to
is
mean?
something that's genuinely going to
First
stick
up,
in
don't
my
execute in
vocabulary.
public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my
This
life
comment-
savings on this.
Okay, but you couldn't get a car that doesn't spin
That's
out every
them.
time we
Step on
turn.
it.
Also, I love that as soon as the mission starts, amazing. We're doing so well, sweetie. Sweetie, we're doing amazing.
Don't let him get away. Fuck. Bastards gone. Got away.
That has not happened
Beat
to
it.
me.
Get the fuck
Hold
out.
on, I'm gonna reload. Amazing. I'm so proud of us. Let's see. That's right now. Or I'm gonna skip the dialogue this time, no worries. That's not happened. I've tried to do the chase scene twice. Again, because of the bugs. What was I gonna say? I do like, though, every single time that it starts up, I find it very funny that there's another car that instantly just crashes into the... I don't know if that happens to everyone else, but in both times that I tried the mission, once where it bugged out, once where I was like, what is supposed to happen? And I Googled it and I started it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait for everybody else. Hey, I at least made it to that this time. Right? That's the thing. He spent his life savings on this. Okay. You know what else you could have done? Rent a nice car. I'm sure you could have found some eddies for that one, huh? I hate that. Oh my god, I hate this one less. Why does the meat one bother me so much? Like, seeing it, I think so viscerally unappealing. I don't know how to explain it. So the veggie one, I'm like, haha, cute, fun. The meat one, I'm
Here
like,
we
oh
are.
my god, horrors unknown
Guess I
to
just gotta
man.
wait.
I mean, but the turkey doesn't look like a real head.
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
My info's I'm supposed to off someone.
Skipping through this. I don't know what it is, just I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, I can hold it down to skip. Excellent, good to know. I'm still gonna run through the dialogue options, so sorry that you guys have to see this again.
I want to see the...
Whoa.
so we can smell his...
Who's his entourage?
ordinary...
How'd you
corp...
And again, he insulted corpo rats, which,
want him dead? Why?
if I was a
exactly?
human and
That's
judged
not
things
your
based on your
concern.
human morality,
Stevenson
okay,
murdered my wife.
we would be a little bit upset. But frankly,
Slimebag
him
fella
calling
get
them
out of
essentially
jail free
cold-blooded
card.
was a compliment and acknowledging their true lizard status.
What's that?
First up.
You don't get it.
I love that sedan. Yes, 100%. Objectively so funny that they crash into a guy right at the beginning. This guy, fuck off. See, this is not my fault. That was... Oh my...
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Well, I'm trying... Did this guy wait until we were coming just to do this? He waited for us. Swear to God. All of these cars are terrible. We should get sirens. Not to be like, stop, we're the police. But they should give us sirens just so that we can warn people that we're coming. Because frankly, we're about to kill a couple of people on this road. He honestly looks like a nightmare demon. Thank you so much. Cool. The world's worst three-point turn. Oh, my door's flying open. Well, see, here's my point, is that this truck, I don't know if you were doing, this fucking guy.
We can't lose him.
Well, then you should have gotten us a better car, motherfucker. I just helped that car speed up, technically. You're welcome. I helped them get where they needed to go faster. You are lucky you're alive. All right. Fuck. Honestly? Here we go. Haywood, Vista Del Rey. Let's go. And then you go stop the car.
Damn car! Fuck! Break! I said.
We're already
break!
stopped, my guy.
This is it. Let's go.
Alright. We're about to get got, you know that, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the firefight that was an accident.
I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
I think maybe what happened is that I had run too far ahead of him,
I'm
and
gonna
I didn't
do
even
it.
attack it,
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
but they automatically aggroed me, which is frustrating. Just make him walk faster.
NCPD! Stop right there!
I'm listening to your instructions this time.
Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer.
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No,
Can I take that gun?
Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Oh my god, thank you.
Vasquez, shoot!
Right.
Bring us the girl and wipe
Let's
away the
just
dead.
all shoot holes in each other.
A tip that'll save you a lot of pain. Is it about this? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you so much for asking first.
Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi
Oh,
out of here!
this guy wasn't part of the plan?
We take her with us.
He was just Panama Canaling it?
What?
Amazing.
Olga,
Want
we've
me
got
to
a
come
situation.
with you?
I killed
need
the
you.
soldier and then I was like, what the
You're
fuck?
out of your fucking
I
mind.
said ant!
Hey, another word from you and I am calling this
Gregor,
studio.
busted
Don't
an
make me
attempted
ruin your
hit on my
career.
guy.
Big sedan.
Nobody,
Yeah,
and I
one
mean
cash.
nobody,
Bill
will
Jablonski.
harm a hair
No
on
priors.
your head.
But run a deep sweep
I'm
just to
just
ensure.
borrowing you.
Thanks. I owe you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too.
Also,
Can't have this coming back.
how long has he been in prison? A lot of the corpos, most of the corpos that we've seen don't have a lot of face tats.
What a fucking mess.
What the hell is this?
Want you to drop it, dickhead?
What's your name?
Should've fucking listened.
V.
We're clear to go.
It's just a
Boys,
letter.
Regency will mop up here.
But you probably knew that already.
Yeah, I'm here to kill you.
Your associate. What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell.
Sadly, yes.
Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Oh my god.
Wait a sec.
This
You're
is-
V. I heard of you.
Can't
Yeah.
say the same about you.
Thanks.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
He's not even gonna try to
want to give
arrest
him a
me.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something
I'm
that isn't
so
a complete
obsessed. I'm
snore
so
fest.
obsessed. This is so funny.
Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
I would get a tattoo of Zoe, my dog. For those of you who don't know, I have a cousin who I'm very close with who spent a lot of time with Zoe as well. And when her dog passed, she got a
Don't
tattoo
have
of her
much
dog.
time.
And she said that if I get one of Zoe and my sister gets one of Zoe, she'll get one as well.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here.
He is. This
Come with
man is
us. We'll find out all you
single-handedly.
need to know on the way.
Gotta
So
object.
frustrating, sorry.
Strongly.
No,
Like do this or something.
but you don't have a vote.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Why does the microphone enjoy vexing me? Sorry, as you guys may or may not know, I'm on a terrible plastic table right now. And this lovely, terrible plastic table can't handle the clamp that's on it, so it keeps tilting the mic. And then, because the plastic is like giving in. And I don't want to break the plastic. Okay. But anyways, I'm gonna move closer. Okay. How about we try? This isn't that bad. This one, it's not that bad. I'm getting frustrated, but it's not that bad. Whew. Listen, I'm interested by this quest, and it's Johnny's favorite quest,
All right,
apparently.
I'll go with you.
Gaming, what's
Move
up?
it.
Hey,
We're running
G-
late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Fuck. The hell possessed me to get in.
Cult?
12 years ago,
Is it a
I
cult?
was sentenced
Oh, it's been
to
12
prison
years.
for armed robbery.
Wait, I thought he was a corpo.
And other
Oh wait, no,
sins.
the corpos got him out.
I shot and killed several people in cold
Oh,
blood.
man.
And
I thought that this dude who we're hunting down, I thought that he was a guy who had like killed corpo, like let's say a health insurance person who purposely denied a claim in order to make themselves more money, but knowing that they were falsely denying it, which led to the death of. I thought it was going to be like that, and instead it's an actual criminal. We kill actual criminals all the time.
it didn't mean anything
Well,
to me
not
at the time.
but that wouldn't also
But
be a criminal.
behind bars,
but I'm
you
just
get
saying.
all the time in the world to think.
I was so excited because I'm so sorry, I'm not pausing this one last time because I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that someone, because when he said corpo rats, but I guess that those are just the people who got him out. But I was like, I can't believe that they like convicted a corpo rat for doing corpo rat shit that wasn't just stealing, like causing the death of people. That's crazy. I'm in shock. Of course they didn't. This is a corporation hell. There is no way that they're holding anyone accountable for that.
I thought
Anyways.
to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop.
What the fuck? That's so loud. I can hear him.
I still see their faces just before. Frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Spelling mistakes you can correct. But murder's murder.
You can make amends to the families. You can lead others away from the path of darkness.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez.
Hey, didn't Vasquez
Your
just say
fixer
we're
will get what
crazy
they want.
dangerous? Come on,
I'll
man.
make sure of it.
How you
Vasquez, be a
figure
little bit
that?
more afraid.
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied.
You will never
I
be
guarantee.
satisfied. See, this is what I'm talking about when I told you guys about the game with my family. That if I hadn't written the cards, I would have crushed. Anytime I hear a word, I just got it. I just have a whole song for it.
V,
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
Romantic.
Why? Are you lonely?
Yes, I am. I truly need you.
Johnny wants us to
Vasquez,
go.
keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in
Just
the
till
car.
the end of the day?
Keep it short.
Till the end of the
We're on
day.
a tight schedule.
I sense anything going wrong. I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
I'm gonna kill you at the end. Listen, I got a duty to fulfill. Gotta fight? I like the reinforced knees. That seems considerate. And the reinforced, like, yeah, the reinforced. Interesting. Why does this prison uniform seem like higher quality than our prison uniforms? What the fuck? Oops, hold on 1 second, friends. Give me a second. Sorry. Yeah, I don't like. Ooh.
Zuleikha,
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of.
Oh, he's
V.
trying to.
Meet Zuleikha.
Oh my god. He's gonna try to redeem us or something, yeah?
Wouldn't mind knowing what's going on here. Anyone?
You haven't told her anything?
We just met. There wasn't time.
Yeah, but they still make our prisoners do
You
manual
really
labor.
are insane.
And the quality of the
Mama
outfit's worse
isn't
than this.
back yet. We can talk inside until she returns.
And are those
Come in.
Toms?
Hurry up. I'll
Oh
be
my
waiting
God.
outside.
Wow. Good job, Toms. Got that government contract to give shoes to our world's prisoners. Whoop. On Havoc and some. Sorry, I'm nosy. I like to see. Guide to these. Bet the Mexican way. I can't read the other ones. They're too small. Interesting. That's not him, right? That, hey, just, that's not. Huh. Good, okay, but also all the crosses imply that whatever this forgiveness is, I thought it was going to be more new agey, but it implies old-fashioned stuff.
Please, sit down.
The convicted. No, not Tim's. Do you guys remember Tom's?
Can I offer you anything?
If he
A
was
drink?
wearing Tim's, that'd be crazy.
A glass of water.
That would be so funny though if it was. Even better than wearing Tim's.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleikha is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
If it makes you feel better, you can forgive whoever you want. don't let that motherfucker back in your house. Don't let him near you. Don't let him near your house. Did you guys? Oh my God. There's this woman, and her mother was murdered by some guy. I think he was a gardener. I can't remember. Brutally murdered her mother and brutally murdered her cousin. And she's very Christian, and she visited this guy in jail. And as part of her journey, she forgave him, brought him to God, all that stuff, which is such a beautiful sentiment. He gets out. He can't get a job. She becomes friends, befriended mom's killer out of spiritual obligation. She hires him to work for her, and then he kills her after. So that's... don't take the fucking chance. Don't take the chance. Oh, and before killing her, the reason he killed her is because they got into a fight because he stole like $10,000 from the daughter of the woman who he murdered, who then gave him a chance and forgave him and all that shit. So just as my general take on forgiveness, if forgiving them brings you spiritual peace, do it. Don't go near them. Don't actively help them. Don't invite them into your home. I don't think that's where this is going to go because there's so many cops here, but I'm just saying in general. I'm going to just drink. I have nothing to say to these weirdos. Also, I made some coffee boba tea in a giant soup mug.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption?
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
If I was the brother, I'm gonna be honest, not be super pleased. Even if he had changed, I don't think, be like thrilled with my sister. I don't think I'd be like, you know what, sis, good for you. I'm glad. Like, I want my sister to be happy, but you know what? There's a lot of other things you can do. Take up crochet. Go volunteer at an animal shelter. Don't call my murderer your new brother. Insane. You got a lot of innocent people to die isn't gonna work.
Why are we here? And who are we waiting for?
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
I don't know.
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something.
Do drugs.
No
Exactly, Duckers. Do drugs.
Zuleikha and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
Tell me.
I'm all ears.
I love being nosy.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
Okay. I wish I'd gotten alcohol now. Oh, God.
What exactly is going on here, Joshua?
When the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the
What?
cover of every screen sheet.
I was hoping, Duckers.
A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
Bloodsuckers.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help,
Oh, if he's
my
facing
death
the...
will be more than a state-sanctioned
If he's
murder.
gonna be killed anyway...
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other. just garbed in holy robes.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleikha transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt.
Yeah, I need V to like open up a
I want to
frickin'...
bear witness to love's existence in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of his...
Those are two separate... Those are two separate... But... Oh my god,
divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them. And think of paid killers like you, V.
Oh my god, thank you.
Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Have you heard of my friend Jackie? You sick? I'm gonna kill him.
Mother's home.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Joshua Stevenson, we meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Super sorry about that. Yep.
You are not welcome.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
This
fair.
is El Amar. I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son.
Good. I'm on Gloria's side.
That is something I can never forgive.
And I bet it's fucking
I
harder for
truly
her
do
to move
regret the
forward.
pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, no!
Whoa, that voice acting was
Just go, please.
really good.
Out, all of you.
We should leave. Really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
See, Joshua, you're doing this for your fucking self.
It's okay. Just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
Selfish. Ultimately. No, shoot, I wasn't trying to say zuleikha. I was trying to talk to... Whoa, the look she's fucking giving me. So, girl, okay. Oh my god. Is she supposed to be dead staring me like this? Dude, this is so uncanny. Stop. Stop, it's so scary! Alright. However, I will say huge props to that voice acting. And this is what's showing me, though, that ultimately he's being selfish. Because if he really cared, he would understand that some people are never going to forgive him. He, number one, hasn't done anything to earn it. What would be the least selfish thing to do? It would be, the least selfish thing would not contact and come into the home of the man, the home of the son of the, like the home of the mother of the man you killed. That's insanely fucking selfish. That's insane. That's a level of entitlement that I am shocked. Like, I think that this is interesting though too, right? Because they're portraying him as he's gonna do this crazy noble sacrifice. And even the idea of seeking forgiveness, oh, that's, you know, a good thing. People want to seek forgiveness. People want it, blah, 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 all that stuff. And that's portrayed as good. But if you really think about what he just did and how highly inappropriate that is, I think it's interesting. I think this is good writing, good storytelling. I'm gonna go look upstairs. From the Reverend, in hindsight, I see now, Father, that you gave me the best possible advice. Love is the ultimate remedy, and forgiveness brings relief. I feel stronger from taking bolder steps, yet I receive even more strength from seeing how the mustard seed sprouts and grows. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, in the Bible, there's like a analogy part where Jesus or someone's like, your faith is like a little mustard seed. It's like, if you've ever seen a mustard seed, tiny as shit. And basically you plant it, and then it grows into like a big, giant, strong tree, right? Ah, man. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the rest of this is going to play out. I'm surprised that Johnny is so into this quest. But I will say that I think that what he just did was I think if the family reaches out to him first and talks to him like the sister did, he's allowed to do that. Because again, anything that's going to make them feel better ultimately. But him coming to beg forgiveness like that, nasty. I hear the gospel today. This generation is an evil generation. It seeks for a sign, but no sign will be given to it except the sign of Jonah. I see now that a night city like Nineveh? Was that the name of the pillar of salt ass? No, wasn't that Sodom and Gomorrah? It still awaits its prophet. Oh wait, never mind. Many of us now bear our own crosses each day as prophets unto ourselves, forgotten and ignored by others. Is there not one of us who may become the mustard seed? Oh wait, hold on. Normally, these are like in order. From bottom to top, it's like oldest to newest, so I was trying to read it like that. The days following Reuben's death are dark, so I pray that the truth path may be revealed, not the true path, the truth path. I hope that one day I will emerge from the belly of the beast and see the light. Father, thank you for your words of comfort. Things are still tense with Mother. It's hard to get through to her. If you have some spare time, I'd be grateful if you could pay us a visit. Father, how difficult it is to follow in Christ's path. The passing of days does not make our pain any more bearable. Our Lord said, "Let the dead bury their dead." But it is impossible for me not to think of my brother's death. How should I interpret the words, "Go and announce the kingdom of God," in speaking about salvation through suffering? Will I find solace in my own pain? I will say, and I've said this before, I was raised very Catholic. I was hyper-religious. I was going to be the first female pope because they told me women couldn't be priests, and I got mad. I will also say that when I realized for the first time I wasn't 100% sure that God was real, what hit me like a fucking ton of bricks and broke my heart was I was like, oh, I don't know for a fact if I get to see my loved ones again. Like, I don't feel like, even if I hope that, I don't feel that in my heart with certainty the way that I used to. You know what I mean? And at first I was like really bitter about it, and I wanted everybody else to stop believing and feeling, and I wanted them to feel the same pain I did. And then I was like, well, you know, why, like, it shouldn't, if I want to convince people things, it shouldn't be about like because I'm bitter. It should be for a better reason than that. But I can't blame people, is what I came to learn. I mean, death is terrible and it's awful, and honestly the only way that you can like get through it sometimes is to fucking lie to yourself about it. Or if you have a belief like that, I think that's nice. I think it makes it less painful. It doesn't mean it's not painful because you still want them here with you now, but it's less painful. Let's see. The Book of Enoch. Jonah, Jonah, what would you do? Listen, God is calling to you. Oh, Jonah, what would you do when our God is calling to you? Waves roll in, waves roll out. God has a way of finding you. And then there's like, oh, no, something about doubt. And then it's like, it's this really fucked song. We learned it in sign language as well at my Catholic school. And then it's like, God has a way of finding you when you want to hide. So when you set your courses to sail, don't run away from God, or you might run into a whale. Crazy. Sometimes I reflect on my time at Catholic school and I'm like, fuck. Why do we make a children's song about this? It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Wait, is that song from Jesus Christ Superstar? I've never actually seen Jesus Christ Superstar. I did see and star in Godspell. As some random girl. So not a star. All right. The wives chosen for himself began to go unto them and to defile themselves with... Oh, is this the one where they fuck the... Oh, no, never mind. So the angels, the children of heaven saw... Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what Enoch, this isn't real to me. It's not canon to the St. James Bible or King James, but whatever. So angels fucked people. the giants. Whoa, that's kind of fun. Neat. Sir Duckers goes, no, but I wish it was. Listen, I love musicals. I don't know why that's one of the few really popular ones that I haven't done. Well, that's the thing. It just like, I remember when I was super, I used to pray all the time. I did. And again, this stays between us. If someone is not here watching this or isn't watching this after the fact, you're not bringing this up. I'm not going into detail about it. I got really into manga and anime in middle school. I did draw Bible fan art of fucking anime-fied Jesus. I don't want to talk about it any more than that, but I did. So I praying constantly. Annoying as hell, cannot stress enough how sanctimonious I was. I used to play fake church. We got unblessed Eucharist and I would pretend to be a priest and play fake church with myself. Listen, I'm a fucking weird kid. I believed really, really thoroughly. And it came to a point where I was like, I can't anymore. And there's a lot of reasons that I can't, and I'm not going to go into them right now. Ooh, this is interesting. In Your God Kuroshi, the Catholic Church has never taken an official stance on implants. I know that they mean tech implants, but I would love the Pope to make a statement about boob lifts. I would love the Pope's stance on penis enlargement. But Pope, we need it, he says. Kimmy, there's like less than 30 people here. It's fine. It's a secret between us. And I'm not even describing the scene because I think the scene makes it significantly more embarrassing. And also what happened when someone, listen, we're not getting into it. I'm just mentioning it, sprinkling it in there. Dude, I got made fun of, like, I was weird. Like, luckily it was a small Catholic school, so we'd all known each other since we were little. So even if, like, the when people would make fun of me, it, like, wasn't that bad and we were all friends still. But, like, people would be like, okay, Alex, like, blah, blah, blah. And they would, like, they would ask me to draw things for them. But during, like, the height of my phase, it was embarrassing to read them in public because people would be like, why are you looking at a book with pictures? Oh, is that Asian? Like, it was, like, weird. There was a lot of stigma around it. And there's also something to be said about, like, the power that you feel in groups of people believing in a thing together and singing and doing all of these things that fill you with joy, you know? So I do think that there's also power in that. Oh my God, Kimmy, stop. Before your message even popped up, that is what I was describing. Did you ever see, like, there was this one girl who really thought that she was religious because she was like, the same thing, that it was a divine experience because when she was experiencing music, but then she realized she liked music. It was just music, and then she just got into, like, she just joined, what's it called? Glee Club, basically. But it comes, okay, so the Mormon faith holds a different view. According to their tenets, no God-fearing Mormon can sport body modifying implants, whether aesthetic or functional purposes, the sole exception being life-supporting or other strictly health-related cyberware. That tracks with Mormonism. Mormonism, I would say, is one of the more changeable faiths. So I think that if you guys ever watched The Expanse, we talked about this before, but most religion has died out except Mormonism because it adapts and changes with the times. Whether you find that positive or negative is up to you. I hate the noise it plays when we're reading things. This is the worst. When it comes to the Islamic faith, imams regularly speak out against cyberware, though actual possession of bodily modifications is not officially prohibited. Isn't that the same with, like, tattoos? Judaism does not have any provisions on implants with the exception of Hasidic communities, where they are regulated individually by the community's tzaddik. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. To me, like, at first I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, you know what? Ultimately, that makes so much sense. It really does, like, when you think about it. For example, they used to be, when Mormonism first started, they were spread out all over and nothing was really set in stone about them. So some of them, out west and in the south, were good people and were like, hey, I think slavery is bad, actually. And because they were in such a terrible racist area, the backlash was so terrible that they started killing Mormons, like hunting them on sight. So then the church had to be like, ha ha ha, just That was it. Hey, I take it back. Actually, that guy was wrong. He was wrong. And then they became so racist, they didn't let black people in until the 1970s. But they eventually did change that. Thanks, Chuck. Thank you so much. Glad that was picked up on. Was this his room, or does the mom not have a room? Turbo Dracula, dude! Dude! I want to play this game so bad. I want to play Turbo Dracula so hard. This isn't even funny. I believe God lives on a planet called Colum. Or wait, I believe Jesus has his own planet as well. And I believe in 1978 God changed his mind about black people. Black people! I am a Mormon just believes. Anyways, back to this. He hangs cybernetic dogs.
Just wish I could talked to Gloria, explained everything. Somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
I'm sorry. Gloria, yeah, that bitch. I can't believe she didn't forgive you.
Who could blame her?
I also like that we could say,
It's
what are
not
we
easy
eating?
to forgive your son's
If we're
murder.
cool enough, we could just say, what are we eating?
Stevenson. We all knew how that would end.
If you forgive anyone their sins, they are forgiven. If you do not forgive them, they are not forgiven.
See? 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 Ultimately, again, worried that he's not going to... Although, hold on, what's that from? Because that's not... Jesus died for our sins, ostensibly, so wouldn't that mean he could be forgiven of this if he goes to confession? Is he not? He's not Catholic, I guess.
You really want to do this? Get nailed to a cross?
Another thing, if he was
Yes.
really a true believer, he'd get
It
nailed
is
to a cross
something
upside down.
I must do.
Are you a true believer,
For
or are
if this
you
won't shake the
pansy?
world to its core
Fake ass.
and wake us from our collective nightmare, then nothing
I
will.
rant about this every single time. But at least
Take
from my
Stevenson
understanding,
inside, grab us all a table.
the
A
origin
word with our stowaway.
of the upside down cross was they were hunting down Jesus' apostles at some point. One of the ones that begins with
Wait up
P.
a sec, I want to talk.
I kind of wish I'd. Whoa!
What do you think about our
Oh,
next big
ma'am.
BD star?
I'm gonna pause it for a second. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting her to be there and also soaking. I will say. Friends, I have forgotten. Oh, yes. So what I was saying about the upside down cross, which is a rant I make constantly, especially when it comes to portrayals of Satanism and the devil and stuff in games, especially horror games. It pisses me off. Oh no, and Exorcist movies, the cross is upside down. If any of you were true Catholics, you would know that that's actually the ultimate symbol of devotion, okay? It's actually the ultimate symbol of devotion, the upside down cross, because there was one of the apostles, and so he was captured and he was going to be killed and executed, and they were going to crucify him like the same way as Jesus. They used to just tie people's hands usually, and then nailing them was for extra special bad stuff. So he was like, I don't deserve to die in the same way as my Lord, so do it, like, crucify me upside down, basically. I'm just saying. Now all of a sudden the devil gets it. Some rando doesn't get to claim it's for the... If I died in this terrible way, and then someone was like, haha, now this terrible way that Allie died is the symbol of everything she doesn't believe in, I would be so pissed. I find that disrespectful. I find that rude. I think... put a little respect on Peter's name, who I forgot, okay?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting
Honestly,
for?
Can't rightly make up my mind about him.
Let me help you out. Stevenson's a very disturbed man whose obsession with guilt is driving him to the brink of insanity.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he
Money,
so
V, are you stupid?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Is it bad that I'm agreeing?
Ah, sounds like the perfect BD actor.
Am I
And
agreeing
one
with the
incapable
villain?
of
Her
fucking
freckles
up
are so
in any
cute.
way.
Am I a
Stevenson
villain?
could be a fat
Am I
old
the baddie?
fucking gold vein for our studio.
I don't want them to
And
get this
that's
on
my
tape. I think that's
concern
gross.
because-
But
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment.
I barely asked
So
any
I'm
questions.
prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
No, I just wanted to say, pay me more than that, and I will. Just to see how high it would go.
Time's Eddie's, V.
If I had said Corpo, pay me more, and I will, would it give me one more option to say no afterwards? We are the Corpo! Duckers, we're here to end humanity. We're also a little bit evil. I just want to know, this is chat help. Does anyone know if I can, I just want to
What
ask
are
for
you
even
waiting
more
for?
money and piss Johnny off, but then ultimately say no. But I don't want to have to redo all of this. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. I should have saved the game. Dang. Dang, dang, diggity dang, da da. Damn it, I just don't know. Stop looking at me with your pretty eyes. The tomato you're wearing on your head makes it a little. Honestly, the tomato doesn't even ruin it. Ugh.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Other than the rocker bracelet on her wrist, I do actually also like her outfit with the person who was saying
Not
that
bad
earlier.
for a petty merc off the streets.
Or let them. Like their bracelet. Whoa! No, I don't think I'm gonna say that, game.
Grown curious how this'll all end.
In pain and profit, that's how. One's sacred, the other's insane. But who knows if they aren't congruous concepts. But yeah, I'm curious too. And I've been surprised before.
You know what? I agree, Kimmy. I love that crab man. I love that crab church boy. Lived in the rafters. This creepy little fuck. Excellent. God, I love Disco Elysium. If I got amnesia, you guys, and I forgot that it existed, you guys don't have to tell me about the state of the world. I don't want to know. I'm telling you right now with my full brain, I don't want to know. Amnesia, you might want to know, but don't tell me. Loved ones, who cares? Sit me down in front of Disco Elysium one more time. Let me play it all over again. Will I have any context to understand it in? Who knows?
Throw back in the city. This Jesus shit.
We're not in the city. Here's some food. Eat it here, you're gonna die. Gastrointestinal distress.
You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Damn. She's so annoying though. Sir Duckers, it is probably my favorite game of all
Got a
time.
tough customer with
A
that
lot of
Vasquez.
philosophizing, and
Even
it's
for a badge.
funny as shit. Like, so funny.
He is
And
set.
it is the first RPG that, except for two choices, I did not save scum in. Because sometimes when you fail, the outcome is better, and more importantly, funnier. So good. Cannot stress enough.
In his ways, like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp.
Yikes.
Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
Oh yeah, I didn't even ask Ducker what kind of games they like. I was just like, yes, it's amazing, buy it. It has so much... It has a lot of dialogue, but because it's a story, it's just so good.
This brain dance.
Also-
I'm curious.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but when it was flicking back and forth, I was not touching my controller. If I have drift again on an expensive ass PS5 controller, I'm going to run my controller through a controller destroying machine.
And more. Title's The Passion. We're speaking to the LCD.
Probably the rest of me with it.
And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's
The
furlough
Passion?
is
Didn't
only
we
so
already?
long.
So sorry, pausing this one last time. Didn't we already see a poster for The Passion? Was that an error maybe? Because we definitely saw a poster and I was like, oh.
With him.
And they had, yeah, holy shit, wait. That must be a continuity error then, because we definitely saw a poster for The Passion and the guy had like, well, I guess he goes through with it. Or that's an option for if he goes through with it. He had like a techno crown of thorns.
But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemo Bank assets. It'll feel
Dude,
like Stevenson, though.
your fries look like shit.
How is that even possible?
Those are so
Give me a
thin.
break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. Couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Got any say in all this?
He wants to
the
share
writers
it.
to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
What was it? Was Jesus born in Galilee, supposedly? I found out recently that the whole Jesus was born in Galilee thing, there's like a whole section of the Bible where two of the authors were fighting because both of them had a different version of Jesus, quote, Mary, quote unquote, running from King Herod or whatever. And there was literally no evidence that happened. Jesus never spoke of it. Two different dudes, like 200 years after he died, were trying to figure out how that worked. And because there was a prophet in like the book of Isaiah, like an earlier book from the Bible, part 1, there was, I'm trying to remember, I apologize. Listen, at one point, I also had a ranking of books of the Bible. I don't want to talk about it. But, so I only found out about this recently. There's a prophet in the earlier book saying that the savior of mankind is going to come from Bethlehem or Galilee, one of those. And so they had to figure out how they could make him have been born there or have been from somewhere like that. It's one of the two. I can't remember which. But so basically there's like, they don't fucking know. And the fact that so many of the books were written so long after. But that kind of stuff is like information I don't have, because a lot of times I'll point to Mormonism and be like, how the fuck can you guys believe this? Like, it was proven that this dude was lying so many times that it's embarrassing. But then I think that our stories that aren't quite as obvious because it was so long ago.
So what is it you want to convey exactly?
They also have like all these
That
moments.
Christ was
It's just
merciful
we don't talk about it.
and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted.
And I
He
think
has
the
to
Book of
focus now.
Revelations they thought was written by one of the apostles because it was some dude with the same name, but it ended up not even being him. So Revelations is just crazy.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why? I don't know anything about you.
Duckers,
How do you
tell me
spend your
every
leisure
single
time?
reaction you have to the
What do you
entire
do to
game. Oh
unwind?
my god.
None of your fucking
It's my favorite.
business.
People experiencing
I
things I love
mean
for the
it
first
as a
time is my favorite
serious
thing in the
question.
whole world.
I meditate.
Meditation doesn't have to be spiritual. Glad it works for you would definitely be sarcastic.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well.
I love never-ending video game
Know what your
food.
problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Are you gonna give me a free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you
That's
have
so
to say.
funny.
Ugh, all this talk about grace and
I don't
salvation
agree
and
with him.
transformation.
I like her glasses.
I
I
could
think I would
puke.
rock those glasses.
Take it from a BD producer. Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel,
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. We'll get your fee soon.
goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
What? Wait, I don't go?
Props. Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Wait,
Guy
when did
just might
Vasquez
be
even
the
get up?
biggest nut job I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
But it's still corporate exploitation.
I don't feel for him. How do I feel about this? It definitely is corporate exploitation. I don't like that they're going to be making a profit from this. I think if there are people who are vengeful out there who want to get him back for what he's done, maybe experiencing his death through a BD would make them feel closure. I would have said not to kill him because I think because I'm not pro death penalty even for terrible murderers, but since the state's going to execute him anyway, and frankly the electric chair is pretty bad, have a little fun with it. Be a little dramatic. Did he go to theater camp? He seems like a theater camp motherfucker. I don't know what I feel towards him. I don't believe him 1%. I believe that he feels sorry. But I also believe his sorriness is self-serving because he's going to die and he had to accept that reality. And in order to come to terms with this horrible reality he had to accept, he became obsessed with forgiveness. Because as you can tell, he's like a guy who clearly is very volatile. If he's it's not like he started mental health help. He's the same guy who snapped. He wasn't going to therapy in prison, although that would be good. He wasn't taking any mental health medication to help him with a disorder that was causing him to be violent. Although again, remember, people who are mentally ill are more likely to be victims than perpetrators of violence. Interesting. I worry that because here's the thing, I don't really mind churches that keep to themselves and things like that, and if it helps you, good. The problem is a lot of Christian-based religions are pretty bigoted, so that sucks. Not all of them, of course, and even that, I'm gonna be honest, I told you guys, I didn't see a lot of I'm sure there was lots of micro stuff, just by the omission of gay people in my church, we didn't talk about it at all, right? Only one time, and that was at my confirmation, and that was a priest who came from another town, and he said, a marriage between a man and a woman, and only a man and a woman. And then I was like, whoa, Catholics don't like gay marriage. That wasn't the first time in my life that I even thought of that. But the fact that I was, obviously I had privilege to not be thinking of that at all, just because I wasn't thinking about any marriage. But other than the bigotry that it inspires, my biggest beef with religion and churches are things like the fucking prosperity. Well, first of all, control, and how the control unevenly and unfairly affects genders, and as well as what I was saying earlier, which is the prosperity gospel, the churches that are sucking in all your money. And I bet that this video is only going to strengthen them. It's going to be a whole freaking spiritual experience, and they're going to be like, listen, this is what we can give you, and they're going to have screenings of it, and it's going to be a whole thing, which is frustrating. If there was a way that he could do his little, I don't care that he wants to die more painfully. I find it a little weird and a little sad, but they're going to kill him anyway, so I guess give him control over how he goes out. But I wish that there was a way that the only people who could potentially see this would be people who were related to the victim, and that would be if they wanted it to. But I know that not only is this going to be making corporations a lot of money, which is bad, but this is going to be used as a huge propaganda piece a huge propaganda piece, which is what happens to a lot of murderers on death row. They find God, and then some religious person writes a book about how they reformed this terrible murderer, and then they get rich off it, and then they in turn take care of the murderer because murderers can't directly profit off of their murders.
Let's get out of here.
Your cynicism starting to
No, I'm just gonna say that's cynical. I agree.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it?
Both. Well, I don't think Messiah.
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it.
Fucking eyeballs.
Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
Oh, that's funny.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Oh my god, what if this turned into a hard line for V? I know! His fries look terrible, and his steak is still whole. Maybe that is what the future is. Oh, hold on. No future, okay. What if we think we are the Lizard Messiah?
Truth is, I died and rose again.
I am the Lizard Messiah!
So what was that? A miracle?
I'm about to superstar cop.
Messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
I had no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true Messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo
Uh-oh, your mouth is not synced, my friend.
One you'd summarily executed.
I don't like him!
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees.
I don't believe in God. I'm just asking questions.
Drop them. Pop them right between the eyes.
I'm sorry. Cryo goes, the lizard, she hath reason! Okay, we are now incorporating that into our character. V is Lizard Messiah. V is Lizard Messiah. V is Lizard Messiah. Point number 1. Point number 2. Am I attracted to Johnny? I hated him so much. And I put gods on their knees and pop them between the eyes. Johnny? Also, I don't like that just because I'm asking questions he thinks I'm a believer, but alright. I want to read you this conversation.
You're gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche? Possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead? We're alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded.
Meaning like
I mean, he's gonna be dying soon. Might as well taste it.
Descent to digihell's more likely, but yeah. If there is life after death, is Silverhand already living the afterlife? Meaning I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
Yeah.
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise.
I don't believe you.
To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world.
I don't think
just
you've never thought about it. You can decide on that, but I don't think you've never thought about it.
Weird as fuck today.
I would love there to be a believer religion in Cyberpunk. That would be so fucking funny.
But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Is that really it? Hold on, wait, seriously? I thought there would be more. I kind of wanted to see it through to the end, weirdly. And that doesn't feel like the end. Is there any way to follow up? Does anyone know? I definitely agree. No, actually, I disagree. I take it back. I take it back. I was gonna, like, the idea of it is definitely punk, but he's literally, and he's not doing it for this, he's doing it so he can get his message out, but he's compromising his morals by signing with a corpo in order to get his message out. You know what I mean? Like, it's, can I continue the quest? I guess, Sir Duckers. So that's a chat help. So that means you can tell me, don't spoil it, but like, can I continue it, or where can I find a continuation of it? Well, but the infinite smoke makes sense because it's a cyber cigarette. Sir Ducker says, I'd die before I touch any sort of meat in Night City. All of the men who wanted to seduce you are crying themselves to sleep right now. Just gotta wait a bit in game. Okay. All right, interesting. Should I find it physically, or am I gonna like get an update? The Need for Steed. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Sandor and Sir Duckers. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cubo.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. They have become one. Their passion. No! Stop turning! Oh my god, my organs! Anyways. Okay. Rachel will call you. Okay. Do you guys, before we go on to the Arasaka one, do you guys want me to do any of these quests? Psycho Killer, this is, you guys can give me your opinion. Psycho Killer, Beat on the Brat, Fool on the Hill. We're not doing Fool on the Hill. The Gig, Venus and Furs, Riders in the Storm, Epistrophe. Should I be doing this off stream? Because it looks like there's 4 more cars to find, which is a lot. Both sides, and I don't want to do both sides now. It seems like it's going to be sad. The Hunt, Dream On, which is, this is the one thing no, wait, you guys saw me do that. Or the Beast and Me City Center, Head to the City Center Raced, or we're not doing Phantom Liberty, I don't think yet. I think it's a little early for that. Enter the Mall, or doing the Arasaka thing. What is this feeling so sudden and new? I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. Wow. Oh my god, do I think I can get the 3 of us together? How can I get them to look at us? Oh, what is this feeling? Characters, no! Come back, okay. Poof. Lighting, effect, stickers, load save, no! I can only do V's pose? No! Alright, V, you just look at the camera. Facial expression, charm, fury, boredom. Wait, I need you to look at me. Yes, haunting, hate it. Alright. Ooh, the anger face is kind of hot, V. This is basically, I'm telling you guys right now, this is the equivalent of Cyberpunk PDA. Making out is old hat. This. 2 bodies physically merging, your guts getting all giggledy-goggledy. That is beautiful. That is great. Okay, so Dream On is great. Dream On. Ooh, I should probably... Hold on. 2 personalities is not only mad, but mad! Mutually assured destruction. Are these like how far I am in quest lines? Or is this just like how far something is, like, it feels like this is how far I am in quest lines, and maybe I should try to even those out, or am I misunderstanding what that is? Oh, Dream On is good, you said. Okay, we'll do that. Dream on, dream on. I feel like they should have told me this last time I was at their apartment, but alright, whatever. Reject social union, embrace assimilation. Not a lizard person, thank you. Fellow not a lizard person duckers. See, this is what I'm freaking talking about. I saw someone say that there's a version of echolalia, which is when someone kind of repeats the last word of what you said in a conversation that involves music. And I realized that my mom does it too. Wow, all right, free cop ride. Hey, motherfuckers.
Stay calm. Ha!
This is the most cop thing I've ever seen in my entire life. You're pissing me off. So rude. No. Anyways. Tucker says, poor little guys, probably thought you were a stray acorn. And then her yelling, stay calm, as she gets out of the car to shoot me, and I have not pulled out my weapon. So funny. Don't you know getting run over is illegal in Night City? This fucking game. I'm gonna do the same thing that got me killed last time. Jaywalking! Woo! Have I seen the trailer? No, because I'm mad at them because I want them to finish the first game before they put out a trailer for the second one. I'm gonna beat them up. Verbally right now and not actually send them any harassing messages or actually beat them up, but I'm mad.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Thruple, I swear to God. Hey V, we saw you from across, me and my wife saw you from across the bar and we really dig your vibe. Listen. How do you feel about... I thought they were going to do it last time. I guess that they're probably sitting there regretting their opportunity and they're going to do it now. However, we're Lizard Messiah now, okay? We're a little bit more, like, high demand than that. And any eggs that we accidentally fertilize, V doesn't know how sex works.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on.
Is going to
Jeff
be
will explain everything.
Messiah Jr. And I don't think we can have
He's
another
just about
freaking
done prepping
Da
for
Vinci
the
Code
debate.
running around.
I've rescheduled all his
I didn't
meetings out
read
of
the
the
Da Vinci
office
Code.
today. The office
I think that's what it was
meeting
about.
here, so
Mike,
nobody will
we're
bother
talking
us.
about the cornerstone of my
Bother
platform.
us at doing what,
I'm not doing
exactly?
a U-turn just because Night Court.
You'll know in a minute.
No, I'm not.
I mean,
I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass.
I'll do it. What? So, you can
Look, I
suck
gotta
my
go.
metaphorical
Make
dick.
the
And
amendments,
is
we'll
that
powwow
what? Is that what
later.
you were? Was it not for? Or
V, glad you could make it.
yeah, I'm sure you are.
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
If they don't proposition me,
We shouldn't
We've had a
delay
break.
too long.
oh
Not the usual
my
kind.
God!
So unusual how?
A couple of days back.
Oh
dead of
my
night,
God!
Something wakes me.
Again?
Noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after.
Straight checking exactly.
I'd like
and
you
then
to
Sir
find
Duckers.
him. Find out what he wanted.
Just that lizard emote.
Why me of all people?
Look
Wouldn't
at how
rather
he's
have a
fucking looking
detective
at
look into
us. And look at how she's
Prefer to
sitting
use
there all
tried
hot
and
looking at us
tested
as well.
contacts.
it? Can't blame ya.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery.
Well,
I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
oh my God.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Shocking.
SSI is pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
By who?
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
That's suspicious. They wouldn't have made a point of that if it wasn't relevant. That's super weird.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything.
With a nice spread of V in the middle.
Nothing missing.
exactly, Cryo.
I haven't noticed any
Cyber,
damage
sorry.
either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Security
finishing off
looking
my
at
boba.
this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being
Oh,
fired.
maybe he's got brain cancer.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz
I'm
gave
so sorry, this is a
security the
terrible
day off
auditory
so I could
experience.
call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Okay.
Said you passed out?
That's right.
No,
Just
you're
after
hiding
I
something from
fired.
me. Also, your
What
eye
then?
bags are crazy.
Nothing.
Are you on
I
drugs?
woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
I'm only saying
Any
that
idea
because
how you made it back to your bed?
he looked good. He kind of makes me
No.
want to take off
No.
my concealer so you guys can see my
Liz
eye
was at a
bags.
loss too.
You guys are
This
lying.
security
You
outfit,
fuckers. I
SSI.
don't trust you. Tell me
Who
what's
are
going
they?
on.
Been
Tell
on
me
the
more
market
details.
the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves,
Why is he
they
staring
came
off there?
recommended.
Is it
An
because
acquaintance.
our little lizard eyes?
You think SSI might be behind this?
That or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind?
Who recommended
readily?
them to you?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Can you? If you need anything, let me know. Excuse me, sir? First of all,
Come on. Let me show you around.
did she do it? Oh my god, she did it. Did she do it? She did the crime.
We shouldn't delay too long.
She did the crime. She's working against him. She did the crime.
Right
She's working
behind
against
ya.
him for sure.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Straight jacket. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, we're gonna use our lizard senses. Oh, sorry. Was she still talking to me? Aye. Finish your sentence, ma'am. I'm literally following ye.
Thanks to the bulletproof Erentite from Rayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
What the fuck? Oh my god, did I break her by slightly getting distracted? Are you kidding me? What? 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 Girl, what the fuck? Alright. Dream on. What? The fact that I'm not allowed to have a little ADHD. That this game punishes me for being a little ADHD. Oh, man. Why'd you do
I
this
have
to me?
admit, sometimes I get fed up with
There
all
we
of
go.
this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise...
Dude, literally impossible.
That'd be the real victory.
You need people to like fund you and stuff. Wow,
Jeff's
this is how the
office,
rich see the
control
world.
room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
I like to imagine that they've got one of those creepy, weird little binoculars or like a telescope and it's pointing directly into V's apartment. Listen, they're little voyeurs. What can I say? They've been watching V for a long time. They might have... Listen, originally my theory was that she did it, but I'm starting to think they did it as a couple just to have a reason to hang out with us.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
What happened? Jeff, can you explain to me why Leah's still there? Yeah, I thought we let her go. I don't follow. What are you talking about? She's here like nothing happened. She sent us an ad today. You approved. Am I going crazy? The hell are you talking about? Who told you to fire her? Because it most definitely wasn't me. If you've got something against her, speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leah stays. Not like she was going into her to begin with. Pull yourself together. Okay, I must be imagining things. Forget I brought it up. Or he could have a chip in his brain like us, and it's splitting the... So those are my two theories. But she would have access to his private stuff. He could be having an affair. He could be having an affair and with... who is it? This girl. Leah. He could be having an affair with Leah, and then his wife interfered and fired her and all of that. Or he's got a chip in his head, or he's got brain cancer. Hey, I need you to toss a glance at some of the key aspect program, in particular my suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. I feel like we haven't been out the same page. Eric, your tactfulness can sometimes be seriously annoying. As your chief advisor, I feel obliged to tell you this. I know how important the public's perception of you is, but if you continue to antagonize the corps, you'll be, corpos, they'll be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding, leaving us vulnerable to attacks. Don't make matters worse, Jeff, please. It's a question of sincerity, Eric, of staying true to one's ideals. Besides, you think I'm some kind of amateur? I know what the limits are, and so do the corpos. Fair enough. It's just you've been acting a little bit unpredictable. Yep, there it is. Don't get me wrong. I know it's a position that's taken us a long way. And where are you going to cross the line? You remember to get a good night's sleep, you'll need a clear head. Yeah, he's got a chip doing things. Your wife has informed my employees you intend to hire a mercenary. Oh my god, it's me! In regard to the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely death, I understand your concern, but I can assure you it is best to leave that matter to the police. Should you have reservations as the police's integrity, please consider allowing my people to look into it on behalf of the team. I can promise total discretion. You know what, Leah? I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun? Shooting a stack of legislation? I know some states where that would work. It doesn't get any cruder than this. What happened to running a... Oh, I was completely wrong. No fair. Running a campaign based on dignity, on giving my voters the respect they deserve. No. Sorry, I've lost all faith. Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson whore and guns and horses. Your commercials need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. And that language is dum-dum. That is what she is saying. She's not wrong. We're all pretty fucking stupid. The Avian Extermination Act, tragedy. Oh my god, guys. Birds only have, 63 minus 25 years to go. Birds, no!
Tight bites.
Birds!
And Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest.
Straight jacket, hold on.
But yes, it's true. Jeff hasn't eaten.
Oh my gosh, Sir Duckers! Leave my stream on in the background for listen for numbers. Duckers, if you're still here, do it for numbers. But yes, come and update us with everything that's going on in Disco Elysium. And then Straight says, my canon view was extremely disturbed and unstable because of the biochip. That makes sense. Picked the wrong bad dialogue on purpose to gaslight my delusions onto others. Amazing. And then when we were describing the thing, V and the apartment half naked arguing with Johnny covered in blood after a gang shootout, Liz and Jeff with their little opera handle binos. I cannot believe I didn't think it was going to... Obviously, it would have been the opera binocular things. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I was like, telescope, binocular. Obviously, they've got opera glasses. Straight jacket. God, bringing the whole thing, making it richer.
And anything else recently?
Oh my god, is he getting food poisoned? Is he getting food poisoned into insanity? He'll fight for you. Literally. He'll shoot you and he'll shoot someone in the face for you. Probably. Unofficial supernova. 2069. Whoa. The turning point in her career, Lizzie Wizzy, came when Lizzie unveiled herself in true cybermod form, an erotic reimagining of Snow White. What? At the end of her concert, Lizzie ate a synthetic apple laced with specially prepared poison that induced cardiac arrest? For a full minute, the LED screen showed a close-up of the flatline on her electrocardiogram while her body lay motionless on the stage. The concert was put on hold for 5.5 hours while a team of Ripperdocs swapped out her biological organs for the latest generation of More Technologies implants. After being revived, Lizzie sang restart, reheart, repeat, which sat at top of world charts for the next full year. What? I always felt like my mission was to cross the ultimate frontier, she later said in an interview in N54. That frontier is death. Lizzie's anarcho-terrorist performances, ooh, maybe I like her. No, are inspired by artists' frequent stylistic transformations. She had been used to giving away used clothes to friends before simply leaving them out in the street for people. She wanted to do the same with her implants, though it turned out that top-tier cyberware was linked to its user and couldn't simply be given away. Oh, wait, that's kind of, I mean, that's a little stupid and she should have Googled, but that's like weirdly sweet. Lizzie Wizzy is best known for her war against implant homogenization by mounting an armed assault. I gotta look this girl up. What? This pop star mounting an armed assault against Biodyne Systems. Dude, how did Johnny and Lizzie, well, I guess it would have been way after Johnny's death at this point, but how did they never hook up? Because that's crazy. Stole approximately 1,200 different implants that were then given out during an impromptu concert. The heist was broadcast live, and insurance for Lizzie. She knew no corporate soldier or police officer would dare to kill or harm her on live TV. In the years following, the media argued that the heist was arranged beforehand, that Lizzie paid for the implants and the renovation of a factory. Still, the theory is seemingly supported by the fact that Biodyne never pressed charges against Lizzie Wizzy. Lizzie still denies these speculations, claiming that Biodyne co-opted her heist as free advertising. Even if she paid for it, she still gave out all of those implants to people. I need to find her. I need to find you. I gotta find you. That's insane. This is so important to me right now. Sweet man. I guess there's probably not more about Lizzie Busy here. I am such a fucking fan. It could have been all for corporate stunt, and guess what? They fucking got me. I'm exactly the sucker who loves that. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Or maybe his wife has updated like a chip of his with something that's a little bit more friendly to corpos, you know? More takeout, mental side effects, sluggishness, and restlessness. What? No, how could you? Carbs would never do that to us. Doesn't this look like something I'm supposed to interact with? Why can't I? Chat, help. Why won't it let me interact with it, but it's got a big old thing in front of it? That's rude.
Vote for peralez.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket.
Thank
and
you.
we keep all the campaign
Easy,
stuff
easy.
here. It's cheaper that way.
Chumbawamba! Yeah. Okay, sure. Kimmy, but did Chumbawamba die on How dramatic are they, right? That's part of why I'm desperately in love with Lizzie Wizzy. Oh my god. Whoa.
This is where we sleep.
Oh, where we sleep? Oh, I mean, you meant you and your husband. Wow, they don't even make their own bed. Interesting.
Wedding pic.
Aw.
Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole
I
truckload.
don't see any blue roses in this
Blue
photo.
roses. You sure? Roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Where Where is your wife? Who is this pod person? She's... Oh my god, she did do it. Wow. Maybe. America, a prophecy. I'm not gonna read that, but you guys can, so go. Feel free to pause. My dream is to have a giant library with one of those sliding ladders. I was gonna say no bathtub. This is a poor excuse for a bathtub. Are you kidding me? There's absolutely no way that their bathtub would be this small. I mean, it's a good sized bathtub, but they're like, look at what they're doing. Look at where they are. Look at where they started. Look at how expensive the lead into the bathtub is, and then it's just this shallow thing that if V was sitting in here, we couldn't even lay out in all the way. Agree to dis-a-fucking agree. This isn't okay. All right. You know what, Kimmy? Chumbawamba, look at you guys. Dude, the shadowing on our face right now is very scary. Look at our sharp teeth! Oh, we also have a... We're looking kind of animalistic. Wah! Don't smile at me like this. She looks like fucking... I'm not kidding. She looks like that photo of Ted Bundy right now. Unibrow and all. Google Ted Bundy. You're scaring me. Poet goes, V doesn't even have a kitchen, man. Come on. Her bathroom door is beads. Just because we're a free spirit doesn't mean I can't point out it's a little weird. It's a little suspicious. Hey, Joelle! Why does your color blindness have something to do with this? What's going on? Are you a fake? Are you colorblind? What? Is he fucking with you or are you fucking with him? Interesting. I want to see where this goes. Most bathtubs in the States really suck, but you're right. A high-rise penthouse ought to have a couple... Right? Thank you, Syra. I'm just... Hold on. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Hey, what's this? Hey, what is this? I didn't even question it. I was like, oh, cool, a light fixture. Whoa, what the hell? No, but like, what is this? Anyways, I was truly not questioning at all. Let me go back into the bathroom. Any evidence? Nope. The casual MRI machine in the bedroom that just hangs out. Why would you want this screen to be your hollow mirror? Alright. Where to next? Where to next? This is it for their walk-in closet as well? Two wardrobes? They're fake rich! Fakers!
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's
Recently
the one Jeff
fired
used
shots.
tonight.
That's our mega heat lamp. Oh my god, but if they got that installed over the bed out of consideration for V knowing that she's a lizard lady, wow. Truly, the only people to see past my synthetic flesh. Oh my god, he's a podcaster. Life After Dusk, the life of Richard Knight. 1 second. And metaphorical city on a hill, doomed to fail because powerful people wish to make it so. Oh, for Night City. Interesting. That's cool. From Eric to Elizabeth. Hey Liz, sorry to bother you. Did Jeff mention anything about why he changed his mind about firing Leah Patel? One day we're both in agreement that she has to go the next day. When I bring it up, he has no idea what I'm talking about. This whole situation baffles me. Don't worry about it. Jeff explained everything to me. The truth is, what you agreed on just slipped his mind. Plain and simple stress, I presume. Yep, she's covering for it. In any case, certain circumstances have changed in favor of Leah remaining where she is. Please excuse Jeff, and let's all put this matter behind us. Understood. Thanks for clarifying. Oh! Elizabeth the Judy. Dude, we got it. I'm writing to you on behalf of Jeff. There is a sensitive matter for which we could really use your skills and expertise. Full disclosure, I'm hoping that you'll return the favor Jeff once did for the Knox. Can we count on you? I'm not sure if I can right now. Can I ask what this is about? It's about a certain brain dance. I'll be honest, the matter is of a highly delicate nature, and discretion as much as professional analysis is paramount for us. Time is also of the essence, so I'm hoping for a prompt reply. It goes without saying you'll be well compensated for your trouble. Believe me, I would if I could, but my hands are really tied at the moment. I know someone you can call, though. She's a mark. Oh my god! Known quantity, the Afterlife, does preem tier work. They call her V. Sure she'd be willing to help. Thank you for the referral. Oh my god. Judy. Judy said we do preem tier work. Elizabeth to her dad. Honey, or mom, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best if you stay where you are for now. Everything here is under control. You should spend this time focusing on yourself. Take advantage of everything Europe has to offer. I get it. This is about me becoming a target if I get involved in the campaign. I heard Ryan died of a heart attack. I'm not a gonk. I know that NC mayors have a habit of leaving their jobs in a coffin. It's fine. Don't worry. Just watch out for yourselves, all right? And do what security tells you.
Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky.
Straight.
On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow.
That's why they had the
They helped a lot
there.
of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm feeling bad talking shit about their nice apartment. It is still a nice apartment. And then a heat lamp is probably not a very expensive consideration for them both trying to get some cloaca. I hate all of us for that. And Brett's like, they just choose to live minimalistically. Well, because if I was here, I'd be like, wow, this is disgusting and opulent. But if I'm sitting here analyzing shit, okay, so she's not aligned with his principles. Maybe she's more desperate to win? Let me skin the other thing. This is just also takeout? Am I? Okay. Let me see. Also, why is a different quest highlighted? I didn't ask it to be highlighted. Yeah, why did it highlight a different quest when I super did not ask for it to do that? Is there like a secret room or anything? Another camera. Ooh, upstairs. Whoa.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Last used within 24 hours. Cleaning solvents detected. It is cool. I'm sorry, you're telling me in Night City we haven't figured out a way to fucking get past luminol? Alright, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Rich criminals not being able to cover this shit up is humiliating. Oh, the standards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, this is like a lot of blood, actually. Hey, so I thought that this was, I was like, haha, earlier. I'm getting less haha about this shit right
A
now.
couple days ago. We rarely
Why
use
gonna
it,
co-work every day? Johnny! Wait, am I for realsies just touching? Oh my god. I am unto a god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Hey, what the fuck?
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
Oh my god, are they
No?
being brainwashed through their screens? That's crazy.
Never mind.
What the fuck? Could that be it? That's insane. That's wild. Because I noticed that this screen was weird over there as well, remember? And I was like, ooh. And I was staring at it and I was like, why would you want to stare at this instead of out a window or like at least a pretty vista? Because it didn't look like art, it looked like an error. Oh my gosh! Hey, can you open this for me? I'm weak. Apparently. I find that rude. Chat, help. How can I get into that room?
Why is this door concealed?
Oh, I didn't really...
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed.
Girl, open it.
Previous owners, left over.
Girl, open
maybe?
it. Girl, open it. Girl, open it.
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
I'll shoot it. I'm too weak. What the fuck?
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
All right. Interesting. Ooh, the TVs. They're getting brain. It's like what was happening to River in the Firefly movie. Wait, her name was River, right? God, I hope it was. No, River was. Wait. Whatever. Girl with big eyes. It's been a long time since I watched it. Don't actually tell me the answers, friends. Wait, no, did I say chat help?
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere.
Girl?
One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
Interesting. See, here's the thing. I was thinking that the blue roses, that whole thing, she was like, oh, I wanted a truck full of blue roses. And then V's like, the roses in this picture are red. And she goes, oh yeah, they didn't have blue, I forgot. That would be super weird. Either both she and Jeff are colorblind, or there's something more to it.
It
I don't
looks
know.
like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Oh, I fucking knew that there was a reason that they brought up this random security company, because they wouldn't have made a big point of it. They just would have been like, yeah, I did. Punch me in my brain. Phantom Penis, I apologize. Thank you. Poet. I'm gonna do penance. I'm gonna get some fucking ashes and put them on my forehead as a mark of something, something, something. I don't fucking remember. Ash Wednesday stuff. Oh man, I gotta have like a bad streamer counter. I do a couple of things every stream that makes it super clear that I'm just saying things. Listen, when you're talking online for hours, at a certain point you just say things and your brain... I'm registering the game, but I'm not registering the things I'm saying. Yes, shame-based learning. Can you tell I was raised Catholic? The access code is 6709. You can remotely control access from the terminal. I've informed management the situation. Back echelon team's already on its way. I'm sorry, you're telling me she didn't check their emails? We have an urgent situation. There was behavioral anomaly during maintenance and a blue agent was injured by Alpha Secure, but critical condition. Holy shit. Welcome on board, team, and congratulations on your newest assignment. I'm sorry, you're telling me that they had this on a computer in the home and not like their personal devices that they took home with them every day? Penance goes, I accept your apology, but I will harbor it for 25 years and 4 months. Oh my god. Understandable. My sins are great. So anyways, not only the most, hold on, blah, 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 blah. We take a moment to remind you how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Due to their VIP status, they're to be considered in constant danger, not only the most obvious kinds, but also with regard to privacy and emotional stability. You are all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs and off-site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. I think we'd all prefer slightly more paperwork than a full Class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is Code Orange, which grants you access to all areas. Oops, blah blah blah. Sector 0 is restricted to field agents. If you run into them, do not engage. Follow the rules above and we'll ensure continuation of the operation and security of our VIPs. Why would they leave that accessible? That's insane. I also think Goofy is really underused as an insult, because excellent, got me right where it needed to. I'm gonna start fucking goofy ass. I love that. Thank you for reintroducing that into my lexicon. I was fortunate, blah, blah, blah. The Max Tackway. I saw this book on some people's shelves earlier. See, I'm telling you, I pay attention to things, just not what I'm saying. And then, if you like things written down, it's not, I think that the writing has improved a lot in terms of like what you're finding in video game stuff, but I definitely recommend, there's a Brian David Gilbert video about every single book in Skyrim, and he reads every single book in Skyrim. At the book signing in Haywood, I was asked a question I never heard. Is there anything that keeps me awake at night? Yes. It's not nightmares. The idea was that I could become a cyber psycho. Ooh, are they on the edge of being cyber psychos? What's going on? I can't jack in. I can't jack off. Oh shoot, I forgot it. Immediately forgot it. Okay. I'm so glad that they put one password on the other password. 6709. 679309679. Yes. 18 devices. Whoa. Whoa, this thing gets a full 360 view, huh? Crazy. Not Jacob, I think it Brian. Brian David Gilbert. Did I not say that? Did I get the name wrong? Shoot. BDG. Am I crazy? Alright, hold on. Seeing if there's anything that our special eyes can see. Whoa. Someone turned this camera away. The camera in the security room was turned away. That's interesting. I mean, I might have done it, to be fair. No, I didn't do it. We definitely haven't seen these. Oh, that photo's cute. Wait, I didn't look at it. Oops.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, I miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school.
Yeah, that was sweet of her to, or smart of her to send her kid away.
I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
But you can see they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That's not relevant at all? Why is it glowing? Why is that glowing? If it's not relevant. Weird. Oh god. Ooh, did I do this? It was pointing right at this. Yeah, I think I did that one then. I must have. Okay. Yeah, I think that that's it. Yep. Door. It's gonna open it. We're gonna look at messages. Mercenary on site. To all teams, despite making my reservations known, Target Alphas decided to contact Mercenary to look into a political matter, though Alpha's worries might be justified on the outsider. An outsider on-site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. All teams, we're coming up on our scheduled maintenance works. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You're waiting for the Elder Scrolls to have added the next series, the Lusty Khajiit made. Oh man. No! Bastards! No! Not surprising. Check it. Nope. Why is there an exclamation point on that? Ew. Sorry, sometimes when we do that I get freaked out. Eurodollars? I forget how this works. And I don't think I care. Cool. Thanks for the cash money! Oh my god, who did that? That's crazy. She gets an alert of bank fraud on her account right now, and V is currently jacked into her security systems. Whoa, that's so random. That's so true. That's so true, Straight Jacket. Making V sound like an even more unhinged force of walking by on spooky, ultra high-tech security sending memos. Don't make eye contact or talk to the walking wood chipper when they visit. If you happen to see her, make sure that you never turn your back. We hear that she smells fear. Try to make your fear stink a little less. Ooh, secret room, secret room, secret room. Oh my god. Well, this thing is huge! Oh no, it's watching your bedroom! Yikes,
We're
gross!
safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Icky. I was like, I thought that was a continuation of the room, and I was like, wow, they have a lounge in here.
Privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
They also have some snacks for me. Oh, they have alcohol. They were getting drunk when they were. Oh! Suspect. No, wait, never mind. I've already read this. I like that it's telling me that, though. All right. Fine. Ah!
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move?
Oh, bye, poet!
That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay?
Straight Jacket says, V jacking into Liz's computer when she walks in. You got any games on your phone? She instantly hacks and drains their bank accounts and empties their Amazon carts. Yes.
I find this
Wonder
so
how long
hard
you've
to
been
believe.
keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot.
Well,
ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Yeah, girl.
Don't worry about me.
You guys have been getting brain
what you have to
wiped,
do.
and that's why it's fucking with your memory. And maybe your perception as well. That's so interesting. Holy shit. Oh, suspension of operation I'm assuming conditioning? An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Failed agent was severely injured. Evacuated. Operation suspended. Protocols initiated. Only Team Orange is to remain. Team Black's gonna continue observation. Holy shit, this is crazy. Mercenary contacting Alpha successfully avoided contact. The mercenary does not pose any threat. Yeah, for sure I don't. Make sure that you leave information, like, it's crazy that they have, I mean, to be fair, I think it's, the game does that because I have to be able to access it, but damn. Request to operate with operant condition target Alpha has been approved. Joint maneuver. Despite objections, Alpha's contracted to a mercenary. Careful. Typical behavior of the target exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Also, I definitely knew he was on drugs. Good for me. Let's go upstairs. Crazy. Girl, grab. Beatrice. I know you know how to grab things. There you go. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Tech's practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Okay, it does look significantly older
Saw
than a day,
something
girl.
like this back in the war.
Look at how nasty that is.
Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line
Oh
of sight,
shit, that's why the
but it
thing
can't be
lit
intercepted.
up earlier.
Line of sight.
That's why it lit up earlier. I was like, why is that random thing lighting up?
Look around. See if we can't spot
So no
where our
threesome.
receivers came
I'm
from.
gonna have to assume we throw our skateboard down, smash it. I got it. No, we throw our phone down and then we smash our skateboard. Have to assume that the only reason that they haven't propositioned us is because they keep putting neural dampeners on, and those neural dampeners are tamping down their horniness. That's it. That's the only reason that they haven't propositioned us. I'm telling you right now. Ooh, what's this? It's blue. Real quick, was there anything else I needed to find in the apartment, or was that it? Am I good to go? Like, continue on to the... Oh wait, I didn't scan the computer. All right, let me go do that first.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens.
That's crazy.
Wonder where else these cables
As soon as they
run.
introduced this random ass security team, I knew that there was going to be something weird about it. Because again, they wouldn't, in real life, that wouldn't be like a, oh my god, I can't. But because it's a game and they have to tell a story and they're, you know, trying to be efficient with the information that they're passing to you, you can kind of figure out where they're, you know, whenever information like that is brought up, it's either red herring, which is also purposeful, or it's going to play a part. You know what I mean? What if it turns out that the brain controlling is actually what's making them nice, moral people? That would objectively be so funny. And without it, they're like assholes. Hey, can I get like... You know what I really miss right now? I really desperately miss... Oh, do I have to go back inside? Boo. I miss... in Far Cry 5 when you could just like jump off of tall mountains and stuff because you had like a wingsuit that you could deploy. That was so much fun. I enjoyed that so freaking much. Oh, the amount of times I died and crashed into the side of mountains. Exquisite. You're beautiful. Whoa, hey lady, what up? Can I tell you what I found so far? I cannot. Okay. Is there a faster way to go reach that transmission source, or do I actually have to manually go look at it like an idiot? Do I really have to climb? Do I really? I can't jump? They should have given me. Whoa, I have not been in here. I might have been in here, never mind. Sorry, do they have no kitchen but like 3 bars? I'm upset. Yeah, I've not been in here. What you slot is what you got. Stop. The girl brushed a violet lock of hair from her forehead and winked at the man with a silver tattoo. Hey. She had him. He looked exaggerated, flirtatious pity in his expression. Lucy did a quick scan to identify the organic parts of his body and prepared the hypodermic needle. I have him, Peter's the deck ready. His name was Mark Collins, blah, 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 blah. Metro Tunnel. Mark Collins hated that smell. Guessing she'll pop in somewhere around here. Listen, damned if I know how your nervous system works, I'll just say this out loud. I know you're crawling into my mind. The job comes from us. It's the only safe way to contact you. Because only you can help us. Extreme brain dance, emo high. Great. I'm so obsessed with this couple. having, I think this might be the 3rd or 4th wet bar we found. Isn't that what a wet bar is? Anyways, crazy. Whoa! Real fruit? Hold on, hold the phone. Richie Rich? I'm sorry. Okay, again. You're telling me this is the Richie Rich kitchen? Have you seen... Okay. Your bar in your main living room is like 3 times the size of your kitchen. You know that, right? All right. I guess they're probably not cooking. Yeah, look at their bar, is what I'm saying. All right, let's keep going on. Chat help, friends. Do I have to like leave the? I just don't want to have to leave the building if I don't want to. Like if I don't need to, because if I can just do it by jumping, that'd be great. Do I have to like mark it on my map? It's just this find the transmission source. But right now the area for the thing that's highlighted is yellow. Oh, I probably just had to visually find it, right? So see where that thing is pointing and find where that's pointing and so on and so forth, kind of a deal. Let me go back up top, see what the vibe is. Whoop, stand on this. Stand on this. I know you can, because I, a way lamer human being, am physically capable of that. Okay, well. This is upsetting. This is so embarrassing. All right. I'm gonna break a window. All right. Whew. On this, a conspiracy theory on this, not at the second. I think when I finish the scene, then you can tell me the, because I don't want it to affect how I go through the scene. You know what I mean? The fuck? What is this weird frozen smoke in the air? That's weird, right? It's a weird thing. It's an empty oh, steam room. It's not a very good steam room. There's like 1 steam. I didn't even know you could count steam. But the steam room has a singular steam. Insane. All right. I didn't know that steam was countable, but apparently it is. 1 a steam. Changing the... Listen, we gotta call them a steam now in order for grammar rules to continue to make sense in our world. Hold on. Okay. But I do want to know about... Do I have to actually physically go look at that? Like an idiot? Like a buffoon, like a fool? Alright, I'm gonna save the game. Let's see. I fought the law and the law unfortunately kind of kicked my ass. I don't know, man. I don't think that has enough pizzazz. Well, but the law did kick my ass. I don't know. There has to be a snappier way of saying kicked ass. I can't think of a single one. I can zoom in. God damn it. I've been scanning it. Thank you, Colin. Apparently I can't zoom in. That's weird. I've been lied to. The D-pad. I can't believe I forgot the D.
Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner.
Chicken dinner?
Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Exactly. Listen, friends, what can I say? We're hilarious. My butt is getting numb. I'm gonna have to stretch soon.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
It would be wild for SSI to... And she also didn't tell us yet who recommended SSI to her. What's up, Dilwad? I think it would be way funnier if SSI was convincing them to not be evil, but I also think that it wouldn't really make sense for their character considering that they had to get help to go to college and all these, like, not that you can't become evil after all that, but it seems like they're proud of that kind of programs and stuff. Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Girl,
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once
get
I
some
know
other
something
security
more
because I'm
substantial.
afraid you are about to get...
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for
Severely
Jeff
got.
right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
Want to have some private meetings, ma'am? I don't know how I feel about that. What would your husband think? V. Again, we're not propositioning you. Literally just a business. We've never once propositioned. Yeah, but like, you've got the vibe. I don't know what to say. Okay, babe. Come back to me when you've got something useful. You mean like my kiss? No, no, V. For God's sake, woman, control yourself. I can't believe you abandoned me, Kimmy. No, I'm kidding. Bye, Kimmy. Thank you so very much. Hello, Dilwad. Excellent. It is Con. I'm enjoying it so far. That reveal is crazy. It's crazy. I wonder what they're trying to test. Because the fact that they're referring to operant conditioning, which is...
That van could give us a slip any second.
Shit. I want a better car. Which is the fastest car here? All these are pretty bad. Wait, who's Scorpion? Oh, the guy. Normally I'd use Jackie's, but I haven't done that yet. Oops. I did not mean to favorite. I meant to call it. Pato. Hella. I should buy... Fuck, I haven't bought any... I really should be buying these vehicles. I keep forgetting to do that. Oops. Next time. Is there something to buy a vehicle in front of me? Hold on. Nap. Service point. Do you guys see the car buying thing? Where is that normally? Is it hard to find? Jiminy Criminy. Hold on. Wow, does it not show up on the custom for... How do I buy cars again? The guy told me, but I completely ignored him because I was too focused on buying clothes. And it was very important, but then there was an update and all my mods were killed. Auto fixer. I was looking for a car. I was looking for a car icon. Whoa. Let's text and drive. Hey, it's Rachel from the Passion Project. Remember me? Got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help. Stevenson's having a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Come here to the studio. He says he only wants to talk with you. Oh, interesting. Terrifying Weston, thanks. Hey, Devin! Girl, tell me what the fuck is going on. I like that her little icon's a diamond. That's so funny. Technology not supported. That's rude. I can't believe that they're letting me text and drive. Cyber, psycho, smashed up construction site. Careful. Clear also first race. Roger that. Not right now, though. I'm sorry. Hold on. Why the fuck? Here we go. It's like, can I at least see our cool fangirl jacket? Shit. God, it takes forever to gear up on this thing. Alright, hold on, friends. Okay, that's... Should have been mumbling yakety sax. Fuck.
We are about to find out.
What? Was I supposed to hear anything that fuck said? Yeah! Hell yeah! Beep beep motherfucker indeed! Sorry, I said we are about to find out. Let's...
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you.
That's so funny.
They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
God, this is not as good of a car as I thought it was, or maybe I'm just bad at driving it.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Dude, I'm literally trying, but the car keeps sputtering when I speed up too quickly. It gets really annoying. At least I'm assuming that that's what it is. Did they turn? God damn it. I'm so bad at turning. Fuck. All right, here we go. I wanted to turn on the radio. That's what I was trying to do. Hold on. When I got distracted by texting on my... It won't let me turn on the radio. Hold on. Oop. Sorry. Who did that? Oh my god. So fun fact about me. IRL as a teenager, I got into a car accident. Do you guys want to know what I was doing when I got into that car accident? Anyone here want to take a fun guess? Listen, we're taking a little break learning about Allie. Anyone here want to take a guess? Just out of curiosity, anyone know? Just... If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. It's so disrespectful that they did this to us, to me specifically. Close, Colin, close. I was adjusting the radio. I was adjusting the radio and driving too fast, and it had just rained, and I looked down, I'm holding a coffee in one hand, I'm like adjusting the radio, look back up, cat in the road, slam on my brakes, get in an accident. And I just... Okay, well, we're gonna have to steal a car. This isn't fucking getting me fast. Yeah, man, I can tell. Please, please don't get away from me. Stop, stay still, stay still. Fuck. I'm not doing... I'm sorry, are the cops shooting at me? For what? Fuck. I gotta reload. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, no, because yeah, tests have shown that physical dials are actually a lot easier, like safer for people to manage rather than screens and stuff. I wasn't looking at a screen though, I was just... Frankly, what I was supposed to do, supposedly, is just run over the cat. But hey, I got into a car accident. I was okay. It's crazy that I was okay. I'm attributing it to being young and a teen. Just a weird body, you know what I mean? Ragdolling all over the place. Crashing, like, the road that I got into an accident on, like, one teen had died that year. One other teen had died at a nearby high school. On his way to a football game, and another teen had died the year before, and then some random guy also died that year, but he was an adult. So it's a very dangerous, hazardous road, and I drove it every day. And I'm just thinking about it. But anyways, because there's ravines on both sides, just one is deeper than the other, and I hit a tree on the scary ravine side, hit another, like I ping-ponged back between some trees, spun, ended up on the shallower ravine, so I was okay. The cat survived. Saw that motherfucker run away. Bastard. Or I hallucinated seeing it run away, but it definitely wasn't dead, and isn't that what counts?
We are about to find out.
Sick of summer and this waiting around.
Don't lose him, V.
Can you?
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you.
We should have placed a tracker on them when we were half a foot away.
Or who the fuck knows what?
Thanks. It feels like probably all of my life's luck was used up in that, because I'm not a lucky person usually. Whoop. The universe kind of enjoys laughing at me, so I'm thinking that all my luck was used up there. Because the fact that I was able to hit more than like hit one tree that stopped me from dying immediately. Hit a second tree that kind of sent me back to. Dude, I'm literally trying, dude. Hit another tree that like. Oops. Can I drive through? I should have driven through. Fuck. Hit another tree that then. What is happening? Oops. Yeah, I definitely should have driven through. That would have been cool. They had this perfect opportunity. I want to adjust the radio again. Shit. Where's my music? Oh my god, it must be copyrighted. Damn it. Wait, did I lose them? Did I lose them? If I lost them, I'll have to start over.
V, do you have any news?
Chat help. God damn it. But did I really lose? Chat help, chat help, chat help. Should I restart the thing? I promise I won't look at the radio this time. However, an improvement. This time looking at the radio, I didn't crash. So basically, kind of freaking fantastic. Look at me learning from my mistakes, growing. Would restart. Devastating news. No, should I be? I'm literally only holding down R2, I think. I restart the entire game from this point.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
Am I?
We are about to find out.
I thought it was just kind of ambient noise.
Oh, hell no.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows.
Alright, man. Okay, that's... Okay. I'm gonna manually save, just so that... Okay, I'm also double checking. What do you mean I'm holding down the brake? I'm not though, right? Oh god, my butt is numb! But I want to finish this section first. Hold on. I also want to fix my microphone so it stops falling off this stupid table. All right. Xanowitches, now that is a way to play pinball. It's, yeah, exactly. My car accident, high stakes pinball, frankly. And to be fair, we had terrible internet at my house. So as a kid, I definitely was playing that pinball game that was on old computers all the time. Hold on. I got pretty good at it. Real life pinball, not as much. Hold on. How do I... Is R2 not drive fast? Oh my god. Is R2... R2 is drive fast. Why are you telling... It doesn't say it here. But what... Oh, vehicle. Hold on. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. I was doing R2. Why did you scare me? Man. See, I'm just getting the radio on before we start. Actually, can I steal one of these? Are these bikes any better? Well, that's rude. Thank you. That's fun. Whoa! God, that would have been so freaking cool. Damn it! Fuck! I was hoping we could steal that. That would be so fun. Alright. Amazing. Just like me. Just like its owner.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy, V. I'm telling you. It could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
How? Oh my god. amazing. I want to steal. I gotta get this fucking car. Why do they have a cool sports car? Oh my god. Amazing. I love video games. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Can I like destroy them? Can I shoot out their tires? Because I feel like they're going slower this time. And I'm pretty sure it's because they're... Yeah, oh my god! Dude, they might be going slower this time, or I just was better at accelerating. Because their car got damaged. So that's the key, I think. Shit, never mind, they're going back to fast again. Damn it. Uh-oh, whoa! Fuck! I was doing so well, too. Come on. Jackie's car. Thank you.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Excellent.
Hey, show some respect.
Are you telling me if I am not allowed to drive through this, then what is the point? Fuck. I thought I was gonna be allowed to like drive through here, remember? I thought about it earlier. I was like, wow, it looks like that area is perfect for driving through. It was not, as it turns out. Rude, disrespectful. Damn it, and I got a good car and everything. Damn it. Why can't... Okay, we're gonna buy a nice car. We're gonna buy a nice car is what we're gonna fucking do. It adjusts to the player. I just do so bad that they start crashing. No! A little bit earlier than this.
Not your
A little bit earlier than this. Where's my slightly older save? Dreaming. Dreaming. Yeah, let me go find the car. Oops, shop. Working at the car shop. Selling a girl a car to kill some people in car shop, yeah. Come on now, let's sing it with me, car shop. Map. The map. The map. Where's the map? Where is the car? Where is the little car symbol? What the fuck? Am I blind? I might be. I might. Okay, to be fair, I might be. I don't want it. I want to buy something faster. I want to buy something real fast. I want to buy that stops kicking me when I accelerate too much. It's rude. Why can't it just maintain it? Figure out its own acceleration? What was I looking? Oh yes, map. Service point. I literally am not seeing a car thing here. Is it just me? Is it the purple thing? Nope, that's Metro. Gun. Oh, here it is. There's one. Is there an auto terminal next to one of these little fast travel things, though? I don't want to have to walk to get to it. That's rude. Can't believe you do me like... They're pretty rare. Jesus, why are they so far away? That's annoying as hell. Anyone that's closer to a little guy? Anyone that's like right next to a little guy? Seriously? This is so disrespectful. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. This is ridiculous at this point. No, but seriously, that's insane. That's crazy. Hold on. No, that's a mod, unfortunately, Xanowitch. It's a mod, and I had that mod. But then the game updated, and my mod broke, so... Unless, did they add that back in? Ah, oh my god! Scared me. Brandon! Brandon, thank you. Oh, I have to go back to my apartment. Brandon, thank you so much for your dough. Look at all the mercy. I'm a god amongst mankind, because it is. Everything for Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. I'm going to write your name down on a paper, and this paper is going to become a star. Brandon. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brandon. It's a vanilla feature. It's the apartment one. Because I was going to say we were just at a computer and it didn't have... Oh, but I didn't go onto the website. Was that the problem? Shit. Well, was that it? Is it because I needed to actually go to the... Does it let me buy it like that? Uh-oh, where am I? Maybe I'll do a load like 30 seconds before I jumped off that building. And by jumped off, I mean I politely, slowly took a little detour. I've got so many perk points. Whoa! What am I not allowed to upgrade? What was this? I like being cool. I want to be stronger. Any suggestions? God damn it, Xanowitch. Thank you. I'm not saying God damn it to you. I'm saying God damn it to myself. It's fine. I only hate myself a little bit right now. All right, let's see. Thank you so much, Santa. Load. If anyone has any suggestions on what we should... I might change my build up is the thing, but I don't want to because I'm stubborn and upset. All right, so we've been doing this one part of the quest for 45 years, and that's fun for us. So, abhorrent ascendants. Wow, dramatic username, love it. I was gonna go for a katana build, just because we're headcanoning our V as a lizard lady who's here to infiltrate and take over the human race. That's why she's corpo. I also have a mod that gives her sharp teeth, just because it was fun. And I was like, oh, katana, or the arm pokies, as if, you know, as if she was using her lizard claws to kill people. But and apparently it's a good build, but apparently I'm just maybe... Uh-oh, there's no car... Oh, autofixer, there it is. All right. How rich am I? How rich am I? Hold on. Bikes. Damn! I'm pretty fucking rich. I've got over 100,000 credits. And imagine if I hadn't spent all that money. The tech abilities, I do have a lot of tech abilities. You could specialize in cooling knives. See, that's what I was, or like, yeah, throwing weapons. See, that was the, thank you for it. So that was the other thing, is that we did get some poison upgrades, but I haven't figured out how that happens yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Oh man, okay, hold on. Is this actually any good? Everyone says this is the most stolen motorcycle model on the street, and that's as if that's some kind of knock against it. That means it's a preem fucking machine. That's so funny. That's really, really funny to say. I got some upgrade for that. Ooh, okay, I also, hold on, I want to just try something. I'm not actually restarting the game, but I want to show you guys something potentially. Hold on. Nope, not that. Hold on, give me a second. Is it unlocked? Oh, it's an Akira tribute. I have not watched Akira or read Akira, but I've heard about it, so does that count for something? I think also good. The Yabi Katsu is the fastest bike in the game. Super good if you want a motorcycle. Okay. Okay, I think I'll try it. Hold on, Tone. What did you... Hold on, Tone. Better? The Corpo Conspiracies bumper... Oh my god. I'm glad that you clipped that because that was objectively very funny. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Don't spoil it for other people if you already know. Guys, this is not gonna take very long at all. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Will not be lost. Confirm. Hold on, wait, where is it? Do you see that? Do you fucking see that? I don't know what it says. Fucking look at that. I can't do stealth just as a person, because I don't have the patience, and I'm bad. But the hand cyberware stabber sounds so fun. Hold on. Do you guys see that? We had, yeah, because we lost everything. I keep reading that one sentence over and over. There's a passion for the ages. Hold on. If we pay the cost, a thing of beauty, I know. We'll never fade away, Johnny Silverhand. Oh, that was the never fade away lyrics. Oh, and then our backstory changes to samurai. Isn't that so fucking cool? Isn't that neat? Anyways, literally just wanted to show you guys that. Oh, and just for you guys, just so no one here has done anything wrong at all. You guys are all great. But just as a general heads up, how do I go back? Yeah, I don't, just confirm, I don't give a shit. Yes. For those of you who do not know, do I want to continue confirm? Yeah. There it is. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, if you're new, I sometimes will ask rhetorical questions out loud, and then sometimes I'll say the word, so don't answer those. It's hard to tell. So I try to say chat help first. Sometimes I don't, and that's my own fault. Absolutely not a big deal. But if you have a hint, a tip, or a trick that you think I want to know, just go ahead and say, hey, Allie, do you want to know about X, Y, or Z? And I'll probably say yes. And if I say yes, go ahead and tell. Don't be like, hey, do you want a tip? You have to be like, hey, do you want a narrative point you could miss? Hey, do you want a tip about vehicles or something like that? Absolutely no. Everyone here is doing great. Just as like a heads up. And it's also not going to come into play right now because this is a good sized crowd. Like it's like, manageable. It's just like it in other times when it's like chaotic.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too?
Thanks, you guys are great. And this is all help that I asked for, everything that you're giving me, so it's great, it's perfect. All right, let's use. All right, let's see. Quicker than the bikes you have, so that van is toast. Excellent. All right. I'm glad that it's that fast. Say goodbye to traffic jams, hello to style. Want to feel the rush of riding an ICBM into the sun? No, too weirdly specific? Trust me, Jim. Take this baby for a drive at sunset and see what I mean. Oh, that's exciting. Can I upgrade cars? Oh, I have to go back upstairs and find the transmission source or whatever. Hold on, where did it go? I have to go upstairs first, don't I? God damn it. There it is.
Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it.
Just colors. Dang it. Devin says, honestly, never played, but.
Within reach of our mystery van.
Sidorch goes, hey, do you want every possible spoiler? I'm gonna have to think about that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen. Some people do straight up come into a game and just be like, oh man, I love it when XYZ happens at the end. And luckily, chat is a little bit delayed for me. So usually someone gets it and like either people will spawn like, oh, don't look at chat, or spam, don't look at chat, or my mods will get it first. And then people are like, what did I do wrong? And they're in shock that someone might not want to know something. And then there's, of course, actual just like normal trolls. But that to me is frankly more understandable than the other. What am I fighting for? What do you get? A truly independent city. I seek equal opportunities. Shit, I kind of feel bad. I wish I had given him more information because I want him to win. If what he's fighting for is accurate. If it's not accurate, then... Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Dream on. Yeah, we're still on Dream on. Where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth? Where are you, darling? It was leading me into the elevator. She's not in the elevator though, is she? Yeah. It was for sure leading me to the elevator. See, that's weird. Hey girl, what's up? How you doing? Your life's falling apart?
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
Like water, you gotta do water off a duck's back. And that's the thing too, is that my character did move side to, and they kept, oh my god, that was such a weird request too.
Seems to be conveying a signal
And I
to a
just
van out front.
Here's the thing: is
Know who
that
it might be?
sometimes my brain just
We never
I don't
set
know
up
why
any transmitter,
selectively
and I don't
skims
know a thing about
comments.
any van, but my guess is
Especially
it's
things are
SSIs.
repetitive. I'm not even processing that I'm skipping a comment,
Could
but
be.
it just is
Tech they're
crazy.
using seems
I
unconventional.
forgot about that guy, and that's the other thing too. It's like
Do you
weirdly a
plan to
blessing.
check it? Yeah.
Is that like
About to pay him a personal visit.
when
I'll
people
wait
are
here.
shitty
Just
or weird,
don't
my
tell
brain
Jeff
erases it.
anything for
My
now,
brain
okay?
erases it as well.
Sure, whatever.
It's like
I'll call him once I know something more
funny people
substantial.
I'll remember,
That's fine. Just remember, it's the
but
busiest
my brain
time
just
for Jeff
erases
right
people
now.
who are dicks. So my mom's will be like,
You
"Oh my
can
god,
always
so and so
come
was
and
so
talk to
annoying
me.
during chat," and I was like, "Who?"
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Because I'm trying to do so many different things at once that my brain just is not, or it's truly refusing to process. Like it'll, it keeps that person in my short-term memory, but it's like, well, that's not important enough for long-term memory. So we're just gonna get that right out of there. Unfortunately, that also often applies to things that I need to study for class because my brain finds them boring, not because they're not important. However, fun, weird facts, oh, my brain is all over those. Things I'll never need ever? Yes, for sure. I have a fun fact for every situation. It was so funny because he was so happy from it. I can't remember. I just remember being like, "Hey man, my character moved," and he was like, "Keep doing." And then I don't remember what the resolution was from that, but I do remember that it was weird. So on the plus side, I do remember that happened. God, it just the internet's a weird place.
How about we
The
take
internet is a
wheels, V?
truly
That van
odd
could
place.
Give us a slip any second.
Yes. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. As a fellow ADHD enjoyer, I understand the struggle. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Has thou considered showing up if someone hits my new fucking bike? Whoa. Okay, I need to change this camera. There we go. Whoa. The acceleration is so much faster already. Okay, see, now this is embarrassing because some big-ass car's beating me. Girl, go faster. There it is. Oop. How did this happen? Alright, let's do one save here. Because I'm paranoid. Undiscovered? Whoa. Confirm. I don't know why, but whenever people on motorcycles have to do like that little walk, seriously? Alright, I'm gonna crash this and then summon it again. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I did not think that was gonna work. Hell yeah. God, this bike is so shiny. So preem! Boop. Boop boop. Excuse me, pardon me coming through. Hey, I need you to crash. You know that, right?
We are about to find out.
No, where's my gun? Seriously? I need to just shoot its tires out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could
Hold on.
expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
I think when our character raises off to sea, it's like people do with horses when they're galloping. This is crazy. Wow. Oops. Jesus, how did that thing take the turn so much better than me? Sure, I was going 100 miles faster than them per hour, but still. Rude, disrespectful.
Lose 'em if you don't pick up
Thanks
the
so much.
pace.
Thanks, man. I wasn't aware. That was something a person could do. I'm perplexed. Are they going to keep on replacing who's ever in charge? So who's next? There's nobody else in this country who looms quite as large. John Adams, I know him. That can't be. Alright. I almost just went to go turn my... God fucking damn it! Alright, at least we have it from here. Okay, I'm going to lose my mind, I think. Cybertruck looking ass. This is humiliating. I don't raise my character. I think, whoa, thanks for the angle, game. There has to be a better way than just jumping over the edge. I'm sure that there's a correct way to go see them. Is there not? Jesus. Should I really just be driving off the ledge? All right, man. If that's what you require, there's gonna be a road directly next to it that I could, yeah, okay. Crazy that like the 25 times I've done this, I haven't once looked a little to the left and immediately tried to drive my car, my bike, whatever, through a concrete block. I think that's important. How do I get my gun out? Hold on.
Definitely not your ordinary.
Draw weapon, but how do I switch my weapon?
We are about to find out.
Can I do my precision rifle while doing this? That could be fun. Shit. Hold on. Inventory. Just so right now, we're gonna switch out a little pistol, because that'll be easier to hold. Get back here. Get back here! Shit, they're too far this time.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
Oh shoot, how do I shoot?
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here.
I tried to use,
They could be corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Uh-oh, who did that? Crazy for me, so lonely. Alright, we got this. Unless we don't got this. In which case, uh-oh. Oh my god, calm down. You guys are so dramatic. Exceeding range. It's 60 meters away. Calm down, dude. Still seeable with my normal human eyes even, probably. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Okay, whatever. So turns out, maybe, just maybe, I need to get my gun out earlier to shoot those tires off of them. Fuck. Amazing. Holy shit. Maintaining shooting position at all times. V. Superstar. If I've ever seen one. Ugh, God. We're on a straightaway! Did they disappear? Or am I gonna run into them right now? Where could they have gone? Is that them? I can't do this right now. I'm gonna freak out. Oh! Ooh, it's the left stick. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Thank you so much. Okay. I've learned a lesson. And the lesson is I don't deserve video games. I'm gonna submit my hands to be chopped off post haste because, oh my god. Just kidding. I want my hands, but you know they've got like chastity belts. I'm gonna like get that on my hands, but for video games, maybe my thumbs can't move as well. I don't really know how that would work. All right, what should we listen to? Let's get this all done first. Let's do submachine gun because I think that'll just be easier to... Can I do that with one hand? Yes, excellent. Perfect. Oh no! Immediately crashing. I didn't even need to do that. Alright, here we go. Just have to Chinese finger drum. Is that what they're called? Oh my god, I remember those things. Oops. Every other time we've been able to do it fine. That's so frustrating. Anyone have any preferences for what radio station we should listen to?
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We are about to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
Oh my god. Shit. Having to slowly back up after I miss a turn is so embarrassing. Alright, oops. I feel like they should be going even slower though, TBH. Oop, hold on, they're about to get within exit range.
You're gonna lose him if you don't pick
Yep,
up
there
the
it is.
pace.
I know. Vexel Storm? Okay. Oop. I have to keep them within 150 meters of me. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Where's my fucking car? Pick up. God damn it. It's not even that hard. I've done way harder driving things, I feel like. Is the game fucking with me? Does the game want me to? I drove that shitty, terrible garbage truck that was sliding all over the place. God damn it,
Definitely
fine.
not your ordinary van.
We are about to find out.
Can I go chop him? With my katana? No. Stop getting distracted. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. Are we allowed to give you tips? If the tip is get good, no. I'm unironically gonna go get alcohol. I can't fucking handle this. I've been sitting still for like 3 hours. I hate my life. I hate myself. I hate my life. All right, I'm gonna go get alcohol. You guys give me all of the tips about driving because I'm doing so fucking bad. Drinking and driving has to make this better, right? You heard it here first, folks. Apparently I'm a pro. I'm gonna go get alcohol. I'm gonna go get a drink. I can't find it. All right, thank you guys for your patience. I'm still here real quick. Now I'm just adjusting the mic stand because as you guys saw, it's slipping and falling. Anyways, how's everybody's Thursday going? Cryo says, I loved back in 1.0 when sometimes V would trip and fall flat on their face. Or Zero, why do I keep calling you Cryo? Jesus. Is it ADHD? Is it burgeoning dyslexia? I don't know. Sorry, Zero. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot, to be fair. Hold on. Hey, friends. This stupid table is collapsing under the weight of my mic. So I'm here. I'm just trying to fix this. I also have... Hey, I know YouTube has a bunch of narcs. I know a lot of you are fucking narcs. So this small bottle has, legally, as far as you're concerned, spicy water in it, okay? We're gonna address that in a minute. And also, no one underage should ever drink, and also no one should ever drink dangerously. Okay, legally speaking, nerds! All right, you don't have to shoot, just follow the car. Thank you, Caleb. Thanks. And so when you say, are you allowed to give tips? If you ask first, as politely as you just did, awesome, great, and I say yes, of course you can. Thank you so much for checking first, though. That's awesome. All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix this microphone so it stops just going like this. Oh, I still have my mic on. We can chat while I'm trying to fix it, or is that like an unpleasant? I feel like that would be an unpleasant auditory experience for you guys. Just listening to me like futz around with it. Do you guys want to listen to me futz around with it, or just listen to cool music in silence without my voice interrupting constantly? Moderately cool. Depends on the song, I guess. Even your old raid leader did it? No, Zero. But I like the spelling better. I like that spelling as well. And I swear to God, in other contexts, what is Zero? Is Zero, if you don't mind me asking, like your name, or is it a reference to something? Because all I can think of is, isn't there like a Zero de Bergerac or something? Am I crazy? Am I making up characters? I'm Googling this fucking name, seeing if I'm going insane. I might be, but that's a separate issue. You know what's so weird? This isn't gonna be relevant to literally you guys at all. No one's gonna care. For some reason, the lashes on this eye are always like more downturned. Look, if I looked at, like, they're the same length, but when I'm like this, you like can't see them as well in this eye, and I wonder why. Are my lashes just shape stupid? All right, hold on. Sorry, that's a side note. I just noticed. I didn't mean to pull that. I meant to move my screen out of the way. Listen, I'm doing great mentally. Thanks for asking. I was Zero de Bergerac or whatever. I'm Googling that. No, I made that up. Serrano, that's what his name is, not Zero. Serrano, okay. Serrano. Like a nickname. Like something Zero could be a nickname for, but it's not that. Okay. Although that's a lovely play. I don't know if it works for scripted chases. I hate scripted events, dude. All right. Me too. I hate chase missions. I hate follow missions of any kind. My loathing for it was cemented the first time I had to do one of those stupid missions in a Assassin's Creed game, I think. Oh, you got too close to the target. Oh, you got too far from the target. Shut up! The target should walk faster! Alright, hold on 1 second. Actually, no. My dislike of it, I believe, was cemented as a child when my sister and I used to play the Harry Potter games for PC. Because you'd have to follow Fred and George around a lot. And this is so stupid. This is so dumb. But again, as you guys know, I grew up the perfect age to enjoy Harry Potter, right? And this is just me telling you random stuff about my life you don't need to know, but hey, what are you watching a person for who's clearly not doing a very good job, if not for random stories and emotional reaction? I thought I had it. But again, gaming since I was a kid. And my sister and I, we'd have to take turns playing Harry Potter. Sometimes there was also a Hobbit game or a Lord of the Rings game, and my friend, one of us would control like the interact. Like kids are so fucking creative. I would never do this now, but back in the day, my friend had the game on her computer. She had one of the Lord of the Rings games, and we would take turns. One of us would be controlling like walking forward, left and right, and then the other person would be controlling like jumping. Telling you, shit. Blink twice if you're alive, chat. Jesus Christ. This fucking plastic table. All right. It is hard streaming on the go, friends. Okay. I do it for you. Just gonna use my boobs to hold this. Jesus. All right. Boobs, hold that still for a second. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. Oh, God. Straight jacket. See, that's actually very cute, though. I think that's adorable. One person controlling half of the controls is insane. But as kids, hey, we just had enough time and persistence, and we did it. We did the game eventually. All right, hold on. You Ratatouille the whole game. That's so cute. All right. Hold on. Okay. All right. Oh, no. Oh, God. You gonna hold? Okay. Holy shit. Oh my God. Praise Lizard V. She hath died for our microphone sins. All hail V. I need you guys in the chat to start praising V's name. Thank you very much. Our savior. Okay, thank you. If you guys could start praising Lizard Jesus. All right. My heart is in my throat. Okay, anyways, welcome back from the break, friends. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. Here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Sacred Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, why is this up at my, which is, of course, the best place to donate, because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, thou can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emails like I made just for you. Thank you to the people who donated thus far this stream. Those beautiful people are, I think it's just one person. Brandon became a member. Brandon Bell, welcome to the Coffee Cup Cult. Lovely to have you here. You have a badge by your name denoting that you are a member of said cult and therefore better than everyone else. Sorry, everyone else. Seriously though, thank you for every donation ever. Frankly ever. Woo. Bad. Okay, well. Everything's fine. Everything's great, actually. Thank you for asking. All right, let me pause this music and then move my screens, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna do it's fine. Doing great. Thank you. Oh, wait. Cheers. This is spicy water. You fucking narcs. Some spicy water. All right. We'll drive better now. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Time for good driving. Did I scare everybody away? Probably. What can I say except... What the fuck?
Don't lose him, V.
I'm gonna commit seppuku immediately. Just to be so clear. Immediately just stab myself in the stomach. All right. Okay. All right. So what comment of my... Those of you who are still here, what part of my rant do you think made me lose the most viewers?
Definitely not your ordinary fan.
We are about to find out.
I mean, I think that this is probably a bad case study because you're all the dorks who stayed. And I say that as a dorks complimentary.
Don't lose him, V.
The best of
Now
tunes.
you're interested.
We could expose
I'm
a
not a
corpo
fucking
conspiracy.
Gronk. I can't remember what
V.
that means.
I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the
See,
fuck knows what.
Tone, you are the first to enter V's church. I will say, alright? Hallowed be thy lizard firewater, looter. Thank you. You know what? That was kind of cool. Alright. Tone, as the first to praise and accept V as your Lord and Lizard Savior, you have now been promoted to Cardinal. There are still other ranks to climb, but you will forever be known as the first believer. A believer, if you will. Well, I was gonna say a believer, but like, I was gonna put V in for believer, but then I realized that that's just how the word believer is spelled. Not even rant, just whatever the fuck that whole disaster was. Zero. God! I can't. I was starting to read that really long comment that Straight Jacket made, and then I realized that that's exactly what I was doing.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes, it's all-out war.
Are you telling me that if I stopped staring at chat while driving, and also if I got a little drunk, I was gonna be better? That's actually really cool. I do not watch those time-lapse videos of people making things, but that sounds very cool. Oh, a Belizard. All right, you are now Cardinal 2. Cardinal 2. The name's guy. The name's gal. The name's Gronk. Cardinal 2, the name's Gronk. Remember your titles, for I will not. Tone is Cardinal number 1, the original believer, Belizard, and then Zero is going to be Cardinal number 2, the name person. May the lizards have fruitful. God, the truest Belizard. Beautiful.
Citizens don't choose their
All right, now I'm gonna vote.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the peralezes, look for weak spots, blackmail.
I am actually a little bit nervous though.
Taking us in the north side. It's canon well, Johnny.
I kind of wish that I had given him more of the truth in order to help the peralezes. Question: did I fuck him over completely? Oop, shit! I'm too close. Too close. Too close. Her taillight going like that though. This is gonna sound so stupid. Sorry. Sorry, that was so fucking funny. That was really iconic of them. I'm obsessed. I don't even know what that noise was. I was preparing to spit my venom, perhaps. More caffeine. I did drink a lot of caffeine, so maybe it's kicking in. Okay. However, here's the problem. Cardinal reminds V of a bird, and birds eat lizards, so I'm not a big fucking fan of that. So we're gonna have to figure out what the lizard equivalent of a cardinal is, and then you guys can be that. All right. However, darlings, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Sorry, was I supposed to? Uh-oh. It seems to me like maybe I have not taken the most optimal route, as it were. Remote deactivation? Oh, those are industrial solder. Sure. What gun am I using? Did I switch on my gun yet? Hold on, can I take over that car with its gun? For sure, hold on. Yeah, girl, you go ahead.
Packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturing.
Don't detect any mods. Got him.
They don't mass
I
produce
agree.
trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Ear jack.
How do I crouch again? Crouch.
Media scouting for dirt on the
What the fuck is
paralysis.
the crouch? Crouch. Nope. Alright. Am I already crouched? No, I'm not already crouched. What the fuck? Do I not know how to crouch? Did I break my knees? Ooh, a monitor is in Monitor Lizard, and also implies the hyper surveillance state that my thing for sure. 10,000. Hey, cops. Hey, cops. Help. Cops, help. They're not going to, but they should. I keep doing this. Hold on. Oh, did you call me bitch? I'm just gendered. Alright. Do I have to unlock that thing? Alright. Got him. Get him times 2? Got him times 2. Fine. Okay, why is my crouch not working? Am I crazy? Crouch is a real button, right? I keep pushing on R3. I could have sworn it was that. Stray Jacket says, "Hail the scaled savior, praise be, may her shedding be without discomfort, may her enemies digest slowly as she suns on the warm rock throne." Straight Jacket, you are Monitor Lizard / Cardinal number 3, King of Flattery. Listen, does that sound like King Kiss-Ass? Maybe. We're gonna call you Cardinal of Mood Boosting. Not in a jester way, because I take your compliments very seriously, okay?
Get it together!
Yeah, dude, for sure get it together. It was so embarrassing. Headshot. Hello. Them surviving multiple headshots hurts my feelings. Have you considered sticking your head out so I can shoot you? Unless you're Australian or British, you cannot call me that. Hey guys, am I how do I crouch? Not this one, not this one, not this one. Oops. Not this one, 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 not this one.
I'm going.
What the fuck? How do I crouch? Oh, there. Okay. All right, doing great. Hey, chat, help. Was I supposed to try to stealthily get in here? And what would the difference have been if I had?
We're coming for you.
I mean, it looks like you're standing there for me. So, you know. See, that's the thing, is that I should be jumping straight in. I should be Leroy Jenkinsing it, considering my build is based on stabbing. But I don't do that. I tend to do this. I call it the coward's pride. Coward's trick. She bravely turned her tail and fled, as it were.
I'm fucking primed.
Oh, you're fucking primed? Calm down, dork. Alright, hold on.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
Show your bed.
I'll deal with this conscience.
Again, that's really aggressive, it feels like. Crouching now requires a subscription. Another example of how greedy the industry really is. not only did I catch the car, first try, truly no issues. All I had to do was stop reading chat actively while I was driving. And also have a little bit of fire water, which is a bit humiliating for me, TBH. Oh, are you not dead? Damn, I didn't realize I was so merciful. It's okay, all of them are potential converts. Wait, what? He's okay, right? How did I kill one and not the other? Uh-oh. Straight up though, like how bad I get at driving in video games should be used as some kind of advertisement to children. Ah, God! Okay, see, I didn't do that, just to be so clear. Alright, where are you? Where are you? You're really hard to hit from here, my guy. Hast thou considered dying? Just out here for a little bit of curiosity, innit? Are you still up? That's embarrassing for me. Stick your stupid head up again. There you are, motherfucker. Ooh, friendly mode. Initiate overload. Hold on, wait, what? What's that? Oh, for the car. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Fuck! I thought that was for the car? I always love it when whoa! Fuck, that was kind of cool. Imagine watching this woman somehow tank 10 billion guys and then immediately blow up a data pad in front of her. Just imagine that. I'm an engineer. God, I'm so good at this. I'm not alive, technically. I am reanimated, as it were. Zombie and or lizard messiah, if you ask my followers. I'm sure they'll say, ooh. They love lizards in a major way. I'm gonna close that window. No! No! The glow of lizard goddess must be so bright. That's kind of fun. That they can just see her through closed shutters, I guess. Fucking hell, man. That pisses me off. Hast thou decided to die yet? Alright, man. I'm standing out in the open. Oh my god, are there more? Fuck, hold on. Oh wait, shit, I should have done camera control. Fuck. Can I? Okay, well. Gotta get my RAM up. Oh, you can get my RAM down. Alright, I'm gonna wait till that reloads. Hey, so random. If you guys leave during a stream and then come back, what? Sometimes I do something weird and then a lot of people leave and I'm gonna continue to do weird things, but I'm trying to figure out how being appealing to audiences work. I'm not very good at it despite working, and by working I mean hobbying with YouTube for 10 billion years. Anyone else I can kill? Wait, seriously, is that it? Damn, alright, good for me. Enemy. Okay, good to know. This is fun though. I like that this happens with fire hydrants. I wasn't expecting that. That's a fun little detail. Uh-oh. What? They already see me. I don't understand. Ooh, what you got? Cyberware shard, fun. Jack in and jack off. Oh, let me, sorry, I just gotta, hey, you know. We all know, right? Ooh. Oh Oh my god, shit. Quick question. Should I just jack it? Because I don't want the scene to continue and then I'm unable to loot. Should I hack in now? Earrings? That's kind of fun. Or should I jack in now? Or should I loot first? So that is a chat help, so feel free to answer that. I guess me wondering why I'm over encumbered. God, I don't understand why this game keeps giving me ridiculous weight limits. Check my inventory and I've got fucking $103 ashtrays. An icon of the ages, I say. We don't even smoke. Johnny has been trying to get us to smoke and we're refusing at every turn. You can finish looting and then check in. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I think I love her outfit. Oh my god, I love her outfit. Oh my god, I love her outfit so much. Are you kidding me? Let me see. Let me take it. Let me do it. Let me Skyrim her clothes. Let me Skyrim her clothes. Let me Skyrim her clothes. Why do you hate fun? This game's insistence that I can't Skyrim people's clothes. Condoms. Great. V over encumbered by 7,000 condoms. That she truly, again, she is a lizard. She does not understand sex ed. Like, it is so beyond her. She does not understand what it is for. Should be able to loot after Jacket. Oh, oops. Maybe hold on. But now I'm here. Can I spray paint stuff? It'd be fun. A staple? Oh my god. What if I stole that stapler? It was the red stapler from Office Space, and now my entire everything is over. Jack in, jack off, jack in, and pretentious banality dunked in sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at its worst. Caricature at best. I'm telling you right now, are you describing your own writing? Okay, sure. Heavy riffs, check. Unique vocal growl, check. Essence of the 60s, check. But all of it gets drowned out in a flood of cliche dark tones that's too much for even a neok kitsch gen fans to get to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge, Honestly, by the standards of the genre, it's a fucking lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked about the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than in the titular track, Liberum Arbitrium, the band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of matters most in life? Yep, you guessed it, corpse. I yawned so hard, I put the singer's growl to shame. The latest album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of a chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, then found wedged under your couch next to Dusty Carlson's burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for a fresh sound is better off blowing concussion grenades in a cookware outlet. Just because a theme has been explored before does not mean it is any less true, which is another thing that I had to realize, because sometimes I'll again, I'm so much better about this than when I was 19, but when I was 19 and learning about politics and stuff, and then I'd watch a show, I'm like, oh god, this is so cliched, in your face, it's not nuanced. Hey man, not everything has to be that way, and that doesn't make it bad necessarily. Especially cool clothes is the thing, Zero. This game is mean to me. I'm sorry, this is it? All I can do is go on the internet? Useless. I'm pressing X for jacking in and jacking off. 55, 55, one cheer. 1C, 1C, 155. Well, let's do E9 first, and then we're gonna have something that's 1C. Hold on, E9, 1C, and then 55, 55. E9, 1C. Oh, we need one more 1C. Shit, yeah, 1C. 55. I think I finally figured out how this stupid thing works. I used to not pay attention, but now I guess I am. Tragedy among tragedies. Well, I got $50, so that's fine. Or 26 maybe, I wasn't really reading. Ooh, hold on, there's a purple tier person over here. Let me get him. What the fuck? I see the color purple, and yet there is no purple loot. Sorry, chat help, do you see the purple? Oh, this. Yeah, well, it's broken though. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Where's the purple loot that I am purported to be standing on top of? Are you a liar? Gonna do that? Come on the internet and tell lies? Watson, vendors are places near the nomads. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Phantom. I'm gonna have to.
Pierced it. We're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Yeah, man.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Yeah, man.
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made.
I don't give a shit.
Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
We're gonna kill them all, don't worry. What if they're controlling people to be nice though? That's the crazy thing. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that be so fucking funny? If they're controlling them to be evil, then that's like, yeah, okay, evil people doing evil shit.
Do you have any news?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
That is also a huge, like, even if they're
You're being
influencing...
brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
I don't trust her.
Right.
I like her, but I don't trust her.
See you there.
And also, frankly, because they've been messing with their minds, I think that there is a chance that maybe she's going to be operant conditioned, as it were, to... That's not really how... Anyways. But to kill us for finding out this information. I'm going to have to make sure to have, like, something non-lethal set up. Actually, I will ask right now. Chat, help. Does it matter if I have something non-lethal set up at this juncture? For injuries? There's a smoke machine? Hold on, I'm so sorry. What? This dork-ass cybersecurity team has a literal, you're telling me, quite literally. Oops, yeah, they all know. They've been new. Like, what are you talking about? Which one of these dramatic fucks? Which one of these dramatic motherfuckers? Ramen. Alright, here we go. What's that? That's kind of... Ooh! Stop! I found something I can't even connect. Guys, what is this? What would this have done if I had done it? If I had taken over that access point, which I was clever enough to find, what would that have accomplished? Anything? I reached the non-combat part? Okay. No, should be good with that. Okay, good to know. Looting your stupid fucking corpses. Where is the purple? Where's the purple trasher? It's definitely not above us. There's no one, I don't see a body up there. Oh, right. I want to destroy the satellite. Can I not do that? Anyways, even if they're brain influencing people to be better people, I still think that's evil and sucks and they shouldn't fucking do that. Bad people are just bad people and you can punish them if you want to, but mind wipe, like let's say that my crazy thing, because that would just be a huge that would be a huge plot twist, but also like something that would make kind of sense. Although, hold on. It seems like they wanted to fire the girl. I mean, it doesn't really make sense though, because they wanted to fire the woman who... I've got hiccups now. No! Just more money. And then Zed goes, that thing had the key to all the secrets in the game. Ah, missed it. Oh well. Is this how I also find out that I have screwed myself out of the best ending? The ending where everything is perfect and Johnny comes back to life and we start a religion. That didn't used to be my stipulation for best ending, but now that I've realized that Lizard V is a messiah. Alright, hold on real quick. What was I doing? Oh right, I remember what I was doing. Not this. Okay. Can't touch this. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Can't touch this. My dash. Mean streak. 40 stamina after neutralizing an enemy while dashing. I need to... Bullet deflect is not... Whenever time is... Oh shit, how do I slow time? How do I... Hey, chat, help. How do I slow time? Does anyone recall? Because I don't. Can't touch it. Rest, ready, reloaded. For shooting with assault rifles and SMGs. Reload speed when above 50% versus stunt jock. New ways to... unlocks new ways to exit vehicles. That is actually really funny. How do I slow time again? It's been 75 years. Painkiller? Ooh. I'm actually gonna get that. That's actually primo. Alright, that's preem. Health regenerate for each percentage of missing health. Dwarf head. And then what's this? Shit. Maybe. Shit. Shit. Yeah, that's all my that's all my perk points. I'm just thinking that maybe perhaps perchance. Alright guys. Probably gonna do a katana build. That's a Sinnerman implant. Okay, so I have to get the implants, got it. So maybe I should get those implants because it seems important. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, let's do one more technical ability. Cool, because it's fun. Reflexes, because it's fun. We'll do tech ability. Oh, 1 second. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. Oops. Yikes. What the fuck? Excuse me. Should I have been... I'm sorry, should I have been doing something about that? Fuck. I went the wrong way. Seriously? Oops, sorry. Oh my god. I am so sorry, random NPC. What the fuck? Why am I in trouble? Shit. Doesn't it deflect bullets? What happened to my deflect bullets ability? Oops, not what I meant to do. Well, alright. Tag me with what, man? Hey, cops. Hey, cops. Hey, cops. Hey, cops, what the fuck? Hey, cops. Alright, thank you so much for your assistance, officers. I'm just an innocent, murderous civilian. It's disrespectful. Sierra says there's cool stuff that when you're about to be detected, the Lizard Messiah hates stealth. Mostly because I'm bad at it, but the in-canon reason is obviously because how could you ever hope to hide a presence as glorious as whatever the fuck we are. I'll admit, I will perhaps, you know, we'll think about it. Ah, fuck. Hell yeah. God, we look so cool with this sword out for no reason. We should listen, this would be terrible for the weapon, but for aesthetic purposes, we should drag it along the ground so it causes sparks. Lizard Messiah shall check out these abilities. I really need to I just keep not going to Ripper Docks is the problem. I just keep not stopping places that I should. Oops. Oopsie doopsie, we did a fucky wacky. Whoop. Oh, hold on. I have not heard the cops flirt with dispatch. Oh my god, is that possible? So funny. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Wait, can you tell me what it is? There's so much dialogue in this game that I'm sure I'm not going to get to all of it, so go ahead and tell me what that dialogue is, because that sounds fantastic. My fave bar in-game? The one that sells the Jackie Wells drink, obviously. With most importantly, a little bit of love in it. Hey, Warhammer, how you doing? Woo! Are you kidding me? I can't break through that? Do you know how cool this would have been? Do you know how oh my god, us crashing through a glass ceiling? First of all, symbolic. Wow, look at that. Feminism. A win for feminism. Second of all, that would have just looked cool! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I peaked my mic for sure. I apologize, everybody. Why are you yellow? Suspish. Let me save this game. Working. Understandable. Lizzies like lizards. Oh my god. Oh my god. You put it. Oh my god. It's all coming together. I've actually been in this ramen shop. This used to be something else. We came in here with Johnny. I remember it was the two of them. It's Johnny. We came in here when we got all the Johnny merch for some reason. I can't remember.
Will you sit?
Girl, I am.
Please?
Oh, girl, let me see your sunglasses.
Thank you for coming.
Oh my god.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are,
Dispatch ghosts
What is
them. Hilarious, Phantom.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started
and
noticing
your own, girl.
some changes in
your
Jeff's
memories
behavior.
have been altered.
His personality, he seemed to be changing right in...
And see, that's the weird thing too, though, because she was like, yes, no, Jeff and I both agreed that the girl... See, this is what I was thinking. Jeff and I both agreed that the girl should not be fired. So it seems like they're actually changing his brain for the better. Interesting, right? Or they changed her so much that we don't even notice, so that's possible.
Becoming someone else.
Oh, thanks, Warhammer. I appreciate it.
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie.
You forgot the color of your
his
roses.
Musical taste changed overnight.
At your wedding, girl.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that
that's
he'd been an
devastating.
only
Oh my
child.
god, that's actually really sad.
That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious.
God, I wish
and not just with Jeff.
Why do these people keep making cigarettes look cool?
Notice any changes in yourself?
Because I did.
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding.
Oh my god, wait, is that him?
I don't know who.
Oh my god,
or
look at
why,
him.
but
That's so
they're
funny.
Changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Yeah, that is objectively terrible.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God.
Or
He
alternatively,
went on about it in such detail.
your mind has been
I
wiped and
almost
you don't
started
remember
believing
that.
him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Exactly. Shadow brainwashing organization. No. It's pronounced gaslighting. You've been saying it wrong. That's this all. So is that absolutely no worries? You're new to the.
Are
you're
you
new to
still
the
with
channel,
me?
But if you've got a hint, a tip, or a trick, if you don't mind just saying, "Hey, Allie, do you want to know about X, Y, or Z first?" without just telling it to us, because that just keeps things more manageable and stops people from spoiling things. So if you just don't mind doing that first, I'll usually say yes, especially if it's like, hey, there's like a missable plot thing. You know what I mean? So if you just don't mind asking first. And then a lot of times I kind of ask rhetorical questions out loud, which I know is confusing. If I want help, I will say chat help. And then you can feel free to answer that question.
Haven't told me the whole story yet,
If you don't mind.
have you?
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
That's genuinely devastating.
Find it
That's
strange
so
you
fucking
took
scary.
this to security
Very yellow
instead of
wallpaper.
your husband.
Except for
I thought I was going insane. I wanted to see what was on the feeds first.
Oh God.
There was nothing there, of course, so what was I supposed to tell Jeff? And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced
I
himself.
do love a good mystery voice.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident.
You know what, Phantom? Thank you for focusing us
Then
back
they
on the
wiped any
real
record of our
things.
conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of
Jesus,
this.
all of this
ever.
sucks so much.
His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband.
That
and I
sounds,
want him to
girl.
be
This
safe
sounds a
and-
lot like a script.
and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
Girl,
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this.
You can't do that,
It'll
girl.
destroy him.
No, 175%.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice.
Oh wow,
I
we're
didn't
calling
know
her by
what to do.
nicknames now. Cute.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack
Prominent
for a
husband.
thing.
A lot of times when
You
V's
think
doing
I'm
her
having
voice acting,
fun? You have no
she'll
idea
do her
what
thing
it's
and
like
then
living
that's
like
that.
this.
And I love it.
But damn it, Elizabeth, you gonna ignore this?
That is
Somebody
a
poking around
disgusting
in your
violation,
heads.
and he deserves to know.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
This is
Asking me to lie
the
to my
implications
employer?
of this fucking suck.
I'm going to tell Jeff that
Nope.
SSI
No.
was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats?
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
That doesn't make any sense.
What they're
She's
doing to
working
us
for
is
them,
one
right?
thing,
But then again,
when you
her memory
found
is
that
also being altered, so
concealed
maybe it's not
room,
her fault.
I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep.
You think they're gonna give
Not
you up
under
that
my own
easily? They
roof.
could just erase your brain
What
again,
difference
girl.
does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do.
I'm
just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting.
Get down, Mr. Mayor.
Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
Well,
I won't. But that's all I can promise. Goodbye, V.
I will say, who was it who just told me to follow her? I appreciate that tip. Thank you. I'm going to do it. Just again, make sure in the future, just be like, hey, Allie, do you want to know a tip about like a missable something or other? Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Stand up. Stand up.
Thing's fucked up, huh?
Shit.
Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of,
you wouldn't want to be in her
overlapping
pants?
memories, changing
Agree to disagree.
personalities.
I'm doing this
Remind
because,
you of
oh shit, I
anything?
thought I could stop her from walking out. Fuck. Yeah, it does.
But hey, at least we know what
Is it
we're up
possible to? I think I just saw her still. Hold on.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Don't.
Some real.
The phrase is in your shoes. Both V and Johnny are so fucking brain rotted that they're like, listen, you gotta fuck a mile in their pants to understand someone. Like Johnny's like saying that and V's like, yes, absolutely, that is correct. And everyone around them is like, what the fuck are you two talking about? It's scripted, not
rat
her, damn it.
bastards
That's why they did
behind
this.
Someone's
Bummer.
got to take them down.
That would have been really cool if I
Even
could have
by
though.
risking the peralez's lives?
If I could have.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull.
That's the thing. I genuinely think that
But
maybe
yeah, you could
the
end up
twist
putting their
is
lives
what
at
I told
risk.
you.
Or not. Tough choice, V.
Delamain! Oops. I should have looked for it, but I didn't. Alright, man. Romantic. Also, the passion. Would you guys tell me if something? I do want you to tell me. This is a general chat help. If something is ever like time based, because I'm assuming not. But the way I had to learn about that was the hard way was from when I played Mass Effect, and pisses me off still to this day. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Zet, I can't believe you gave me the false hope that I could follow. Okay. I have to tell him. I have to. Even if he gets himself killed, which would make me feel very guilty, I have to tell him. And frankly, I think he probably is being brainwashed to be a good person. I think that that's going to be the issue. It's in the DLC. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Phantom. I wasn't spoiling, just trolling. Okay. Oh, and I also didn't think that you would have intentionally done that in terms of spoiling. It would have been cool if we could have, though. Who the fuck are you calling Missy?
Heaven is for prudes and squares. Want to be really bad? See you in seventh hell.
I don't think that brainwashing someone into being good is good to do. Hold on, can I take a selfie in front of this? Hold on. Sorry guys, give us just a second, babes. Category. I want to do like a little heart pose. Wait, category versus action coverage. Oh, stop, police! Be cool. This is a robbery. What the fuck? Eat lead. Stop. These are so. Oh my god. V, so hot and for what the fuck? Crouching punk, hidden samurai is so funny as a descriptor. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that next time. But I didn't know that there were all of those in there. That's amazing. Objectively, hold on. Come here, gunk brain. Ooh, this is the pose that I've got the character doing in the thumbnail. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Come here, gunk brain. What can I get you? Peace and love. Okay, that's what we're doing. And then facial expression. Charm. Woo! Boredom. Anger. Satisfaction. Disgust. Oh god, our terrifying teethies. And then we're gonna have her look at the camera. Stop. That's so funny. Yes. Oh, beautiful. I love that. I'm obsessed. Perfect. All right, sorry, I just had to get that. Now we're good to go. I'm gonna frame that in our house next to the picture of Jackie as soon as I figure out how all that does. Whoop. Did he try to steal you from? Okay, that's enough, man. Watch me have just killed someone who like truly. Whoa. You okay? I literally just saved your life. This guy could have tried to rob. Oh my god, who did that? That's crazy.
Throwing a nade.
Throwing a nade? Is that a? I had never heard that as slang for a grenade before. That's fun. Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to figure. What's the quick way to put my weapon away? Is there?
Santo Cristo!
Sorry about that. Don't know what came over me. Sorry about that one again, cancer snuff. My apologies, fair maidens.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
Drama queen.
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want.
Jackie?
You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Well, that's gonna. Hold on, that's a woman's voice being disguised. Telltale mark. Number one. Number two, obviously, now I'm definitely gonna tell him. Are you kidding me? God, I feel like I'm being manipulated because what that was the surest way to make sure I was gonna interfere. They couldn't have picked a better way to make sure that I interfered. Are you kidding me? Hey, friend.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire
Oh my
a
god, do you think he knows?
Elizabeth, what did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
I want to know a cool tip about the scene. Is it going to spoil anything? Would be my question. If it's not, go ahead. If it is spoiling something, then don't.
Is everything all right?
Hold on, babes. Just checking around to make sure who's listening, who's not. He knows that we're a lizard person. Fuck. No affiliation?
SSI
He's not
wasn't
gonna believe
working.
us, but we can try.
You're in deeper shit than you think.
It's making him better, I
Meaning?
swear to God.
Have you taken your daily supplement? Remember,
Hellsponge Jen says, I need to know what my name is for legal purposes.
V?
Shit.
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. I'm far from it. Though I try my best. What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
Wait, shit, was I right?
I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve somebody like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me.
That's actually
So
fair.
get to the
That is actually really fair.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
customize your perfect child or your favorite pet animal.
Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife, watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff.
I wish I could show it to him.
Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories? Can't even trust those
I would
anymore.
fucking run away, dude. That's terrible. I would also check some of the stuff he said, see if he remembers having a brother or not. Google him, make sure he has a brother, then see if he remembers having a brother.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me. You know.
I would just say I killed him. I would lie. That I would lie
First,
about.
I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this.
I fucked up.
Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough.
Don't be stupid. Don't be
Or
stupid.
use
Don't
your
be stupid.
mayoral powers if you get elected.
Don't be stupid.
Long as
Don't
you
be
forget all
stupid.
this by morning.
Don't go back to your
Sun
house.
Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
She knows.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
Your wife knows everything.
I'm gonna. Oops.
Liz?
I
How?
just told her.
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth?
Oh God.
No. No, no, no.
Did I make them
She
divorce
would
right
have
now?
said something.
She feared for your life. Your
Yeah.
daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Right? That's crazy because like V is not normally spooked by shit.
And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window.
Good,
An
okay.
opportunity. Then make my move.
I don't know.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
No, V. We just told him to
I'll
wait.
give them more than they bargained for.
V.
And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Oh my God.
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man. So, ready?
Do you think it was AI? Look to the balcony on your left. Where? My left. Mr. Blue Eyes? Like Frank Sinatra? Was it that or is it something else? Frank Sinatra, what are you doing here? Frank Sinatra?
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Wait, is that Frank Sinatra? Can I kill Frank Sinatra? Frank, no! Frank, run! Oh my God, Frank, are you? Hold on. Oh my God, Frank! Frank, watch out! Frank Sinatra's invincible. I'm Mr. Blue Eyes. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta blue eyes before I get it all. Now the end is near, so I face the final curtain. He doesn't sound like this. My friends, I say it clear. Some I gain, which I'm certain. I value each careful step along the highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I have a few, then again, too few to mention. mention. Should have done a better job of mind washing that politician. Friends, I see it clear. I'm a case which I'm certain. Land each. What the fuck? You all saw that, right? Each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Amazing. He's definitely also a lizard person.
Top-end brain dance equipment.
Yeah, we for sure morally did the wrong thing. Probably, if we're talking utilitarian ethics, probably did the wrong thing. But
Don't make trouble.
if you can only get these results as, you know what they should do instead? That would still be morally difficult, but like better. I think, here's my theory, AI, who want everybody to be good and is trying to save humanity. Kidnap a baby. Listen, sounds rough. Okay, listen, automatically starting with a crime sounds bad. Adopt a baby, but kidnap one, I think that's more fun. Kidnap a baby. Raise it to be a good person, let them loose into Night City, and, then get them to be president. All right? Instead of mind-wiping an already existing person. Listen, it's gonna take some time. You should have done this a while ago. Think about how far you would have been if you'd already started the mind wipe process. See, this is my problem. I should be able to steal this car. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know how that happened. There it is. See, I tried this last time and it didn't let me. My kids. Last time I killed someone, it didn't let me take over their car, so that's exciting. Oh my god, that's crazy. What caused all this commotion? Why is everybody so stressed? Ooh, you know what we should do next? We should do the rest of Sinnerman. Oh my god. Mort! Oh my gosh! Regrets. I don't know the concept. I don't think my lizard brain can synthesize that. My plans to sit on rocks, and may I say, in the lizard way. Yes, there were times I'm sure humans knew that their heads I would then chew, but through it all, when there was doubt, I started a religion and killed a pigeon. And more, much more than this. I did it the lizard way. All right, I need to stop. Oh man. Yeah, but but that's the thing, they're mind wiping him. That's the problem. They should have kidnapped him and isolated him from all of society and made him a good person. There's a movie where that's the theme. Can't remember it. Lots of copies of a baby. I don't know. Spoiler alert, I guess. Beast in me. Where's the quest? Where's the passion? Venus in the furs. That is what we are. Seriously, what the fuck? Delamain, Mr. Delamain. Should have been my name, Mr. Delamain. You guys saw the same message I did, right? Was that, like...
Search immediately.
Hey, girl. Sorry. Whoa, this is more fun than my little car, than my motorcycle. Perhaps, perchance. It turns better than my motorcycle. That's because I'm going half a mile an hour. That's so rude. I think it's because it's stolen and that adds to the fun. Which is exactly what I was saying. Hold on. And may I say, is my brain not reading this? What's happening? They won't go. Oh, right, with Vasquez. Thank you. Okay. I should be fast traveling, but I did just steal this nice yellow car. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Imagine someone overtaking you on like an exit. That would be so fucking scary. On top of everything else that I've done.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I like that we can like feel the vibrations of what a walkie-talkie would feel like in our hand at loud volume in the controller. That's like a nice little detail. Don't fucking hit me. I'm going straight. You as the person who's turning needs to yield. Okay, yes, did I just say that the people who are turning have to yield to the people who are going straight? Sure. But that didn't take into account the fact that I'm in a cool car. So have you considered that? If we find someone in a cooler car, we'll have to yield to them, but then I will murder them and steal their car, and I will keep doing that until I have the coolest car around. Do you guys remember playing Mafia and how bad I was at driving, and I was trying to use the mouse and keyboard for it? And I think, right? Or whatever it was, I was really bad at it. And my favoriteest car was the milk truck we stole that I painted like hot pink, flames on the side, and like really gonked out. Whoa, what the fuck? Let's dance, gonna be okay. Oh, well this is kind of... Seriously? What the fuck? How do I shoot you? I won't be far behind and no. I wanna let this go. I love you means you're never ever ever getting rid of me. Alright, hold on. In Night City you don't yield. Fuck yeah. Absolute. Okay, cops, now you're after me? Not that urgent, I'm already gone. Uh-oh. Whoops! Sorry, this is so fun. I'm really enjoying it. See, the thing is, I genuinely think that is actually... Oh my god, do we have to? Yeah. Guy, people are dying. Oh, I guess. What the fuck was that? What was that about? Who are you? Oh, was that just a cop? That's fine. Uh-oh. Vasquez. You know how Vasquez knows that we're like a wanted criminal and he's like super scared of us? I love the idea of the entire police force here following us, catching us meeting up with Vasquez. Like, we've killed a bunch of his buddies and their bodies are littered around this entrance right here. And and then Vasquez is like, and then we're like, hey Vasquez, good to see ya. Thanks for calling me up. And then the entire police force fucking stares at him. The bodies of their friends littered on the ground. Tone, do you really remember it? That makes me so happy. I remember. I want that fucking t-shirt on a, or I want that on a t-shirt, that milk truck. I was so attached to it.
Rachel's been waiting for you.
What's up, Frosted Tips?
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony road.
Hands off, Jesus!
Billions.
Okay. That's actually so fucking funny. Normally it's like hands off our ovaries, and this one's hands off our Jesus!
Studio's not afraid of a scandal? Getting caught up in it?
You kidding?
A haunt for every unclean bird, a haunt for every unclean,
I'd be out there
detestable animal.
But I got a family to look after, and the job's what it is.
Yeah, Vasquez, of course it is.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
No.
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
I'm thinking the only thing, I think if there's a chance that you're not gonna die, you fight, etc., etc. I think he's already sentenced to death. If he doesn't do this, he's gonna die anyway, just in an electric chair. I would want my death to mean something. I would want to have affected change in some way, shape, or form. I would have wanted to make the church, not the church, Jesus Christ, the world a better place. I'm worried that he's enriching the wrong people, and he's not going to be around to make sure that his message isn't super perverted and turn into like a tool for really terrible people. Because, hey, what happened to the conspiracy guy who knew about lizard people?
Hands off America!
What? Sorry. Oh, no, microphone, please don't do this to me again. Fuck. Sorry. Hands off America? America? What is this? What? unless you're just protesting the death penalty, which, like, I guess, in a way, but whoop. To be fair, Circuit, there's Christians right now. Faith isn't like a logic thing, you know? And studies show that when times are worse, faith shoots up.
Blasphemy! An offense to God!
See that? I understand him saying.
A dwelling for demons. And a hunt for every impure spirit.
Girl.
A hunt for every unclean bird. A hunt for every unclean and detestable animal.
That what happens when people, when life sucks, people turn to religion. I'm so obsessed with this person wearing like a cool punk rock top and then literally the most boring office bottoms in the world. Amazing. The dichotomy. Insane. See, here we go. Finally, some realistic fucking action. People getting their phones out and recording. Hands off America, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think it's maybe, honestly, especially when you're facing constant injustice, I really do believe that your day-to-day life is easier, is maybe improved by a system of belief that makes you think that suffering is noble and everything will be put right after you die because you can't hope for justice in this life. You know? Again, when I was raised Catholic, and when I first stopped believing, I was really fucking a militant little atheist agnostic. I was a brat. But now it's like, fuck, man, the world is so hard. It's so hard. It's hard enough to exist. It's hard enough to survive. So I don't know, unless you're advocating for beliefs that hurt other people, which a lot of people are, if that's how you need to cope, if that's the lens through which you choose to
you're the one who borrowed the gear last night.
Reality? Sure.
Excuse me? What gear? Nothing's missing. Oh, sure. Not anymore, it isn't. I also happen to know what you scrolled. Even if you swap out the data shard, it automatically copies it to the drive, temporarily.
So much food for our lizard babies.
Listen, there's no need
We're
to
gonna
make a big
chop
deal
them
out
the
of.
fuck up and for the
Out of
Circuit, if you
what?
don't know,
Chopping up the kid
our V is a
alive?
corporate lady who is
Now wait,
secretly a
just
lizard person.
hold on.
And also she did die and come back to
I've
life, so we
already got a
decided that we
buyer.
are God.
We can
Lizard
split it
god.
down the middle. Second I get the Yetis, I swear.
Girl, you cracked so
No.
fast.
You're gonna give it to me now. I really doubt you have a buyer. Honestly, it's the worst XBD I've ever seen. No real feel to it whatsoever.
Lizard survive, praise V. Again, those of you in our church, this is an empty ass fucking. Let me in. Sorry. Sorry, ladies, didn't mean to offend your delicate sensibilities. Oh, sorry, you scared of a little grenade exploding and killing you? I'm sorry.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional.
It is I. Wow, my god!
Get it.
The professional therapist.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix
Good
this.
brain girl V. That's me. We have the steadiest brain. Our brain, it's really good actually.
We'll be on
So
schedule.
it makes sense that we were called in to solve this. Hey, what's up, dude?
Finally.
What's up, Brett?
We're late.
I am obsessed with her glasses. I want them
Stevenson's
so
been
hard.
asking for you all
Give me those
day.
glasses. Look at that.
He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
Molly ass motherfucker. Molly was one of my first American Girl dolls ever, and I had glasses just like her. So now I kind of want, but they were silver. I want to go back to that. Yeah, listen, if there is a God, my theory, this is my personal take, and this is not something that I'm imposing on anyone else, and if you believe in things, as long as you are not a bigot, excellent, great, keep it up. Whatever you need, and none of our beliefs don't invalidate each other. It's fine, multiple things can exist. My personal thought, is if there is a God, it has to be a God who is totally 10,000% hands off. Can't touch a single goddamn thing. Just did it and is just watching us like a soap opera. Because if it is a God that has miracles, that is picking and choosing who is suffering, who is dying, who is whatever, then they're a fucked asshole. Then they're a piece of shit. Because you're telling me, oh, God saved my 75-year-old creepy uncle. But you know what God didn't save? The little 6-year-old girl who was was raped, had her limbs cut off and force-fed her own limbs. But he let that happen because it's all part of God's plan. Well, then God's plan is fucked, and I don't want any goddamn part of it. So anyways, that's my little fun take. That's my cute, fun, sexy take. I wouldn't worship anyone because that's so embarrassing. Satanism does have some fun beliefs though, like actual Satanism, not the people who, because actual Satanism is a humanist religion. They don't believe in like the devil in terms of the devil. But their tenets are, what the fuck? Oh, he's got the Jesus loincloth. That's fun for him.
Wanted to see me.
Ooh, God.
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends.
Oh my God, wait, did he make a loincloth
no
out of his
family.
prison thing?
Only strangers as
Wait, what
my
about the girl
company.
who's your BFF?
Still set on scrolling this brain dance.
This morning, at the crack of dawn, a robbery of Haywood Corner Store led to a shootout. Right before the final count, 2 more bodies, a Miss Jablonski and a Mr. Amar brought the total... Jesus! Well, and here's the other thing. Let's say, now we have free will and we do all sorts of shit. Hold on. Sorry, I got it. My microphone is bending the stupid plastic table that I'm set up on. Or if they're like shitty, not perfectly omniscient beings, I'm fine with that as well. Selfish, shitty gods, I can get behind almost. You know what I mean? The idea of a perfect, loving God who would allow... Ah! Sorry, give me a second. Hey, friends. We're gonna... Okay. Ah. I'm thinking this might not be a pleasant auditory experience. Cheesy King, I think you're getting your details wrong. He'll turn into an animal and impregnate your wife. Is that better? Is that worse? He'll turn into a literal golden shower and impregnate your wife. Is that worse? It might be worse. Okay, hold on one second. One second. Hold on. There's a goose, there was a bull, a couple others probs. Hold on. Fuck. Should I maybe not? Should I maybe go on break? Should I maybe go on break first? Don't God. Fuck. Oh my God. Why are you being mean to me? Why are you embarrassing me? I yell at inanimate objects. See, but the problem is when I go on break, I lose so many viewers. Hold on. But then again, this is probably also losing viewers. I would have tuned out if I was me. Just give me a mo. Just give me a little tick. Please don't leave me. Oh my God. I have abandonment issues. Don't leave. I'm literally, I'm gonna be like, just give me a second. one second. I'm trying to protect your ears. Let it be known that this terrible feedback noise is coming from the game itself and not from my microphone. If anyone is wondering, I think I might have made it worse. That's the thing. I actually have 2 books to diffuse the pressure. And the plastic is still so shitty that even that is not working. If you saw a book in my hand earlier, that was one thing I used to diffuse the pressure over. Lanny, look at us. Great minds think alike, though. That theoretically should have worked. Phantom, and I think that that is totally fine. And considering that you're on my stream and I'm very left, I think that you're a cool person with cool views. And like I've talked about this before, my last thing about this while I'm trying to fix this fucking desk. God. On the plus side though, can't I do some fun audio effects like, oh. One more time. Oh. Isn't that neat? Okay, so I'm gonna figure this out in a second. But what I will say is another thing is about a religion as a force for good. My family's from Nicaragua, or my mom's side of the family. Other side of the family is as pale as the driven snow. But Nicaragua, revolution, all that stuff. The church played a pivotal role in protecting people then. And more recently, a couple of years ago, I think pre-COVID, during COVID, the elderly were doing some protesting because of Social Security benefit cuts, like that were, disgusting, like despicable. The cops murdered some protesters. The students came out protesting to protect the elderly. Some of them got killed, beaten up. And then priests came out to use themselves as shields to stand in, even if they didn't agree with what they were protesting with, although they should, because generosity, the spirit of Jesus, etc., etc. And to me, that was pretty fucking remarkable. To me, like I have a family member who is still religious, who was showing me this and talking about how much it fucking meant and how much it means. And I was like, you know what? Damn. All right, you got me. Yeah, I am moved by religion. That's a beautiful thing. That's the thing. I don't have any plywood. I actually asked my family member, and we're gonna ask a neighbor tomorrow, but it depends on your communist propaganda. Okay, if your communist propaganda involves me sharing my snacks, then we're gonna have a fucking problem. If it's about the workers' rights and seizing the means of production, well then, hold on. I don't have any duct tape. Exactly, like really truly doing that. And what's up, Adrian? But again, and I hope someone as chill as you, Phantom, doesn't mind us talking about this, because I hope it doesn't hurt at all, because there are, nothing, our beliefs and our dislike of organized religion and things like that is not a reflection on you or your experience. And everyone's experience with faith is very personal. See, I do think that the book is a problem, but it's currently the most solid thing I have. I do think that the clamp is inherently compressing the pages, which is why it's still being permitted to move, basically. Because a clamp is basically how you can bind a book the old-fashioned way, but it's still very frustrating. Fuck! Someone donate $5 and I'll take another shot and fix this. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Don't do that, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, I'll drink, but don't do that. Hold on. I just need the cash money to replace the alcohol that I'm taking from a family member. Oops. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a dictator. I don't know if you know. Ah! Sorry. So this mic stand is spring-loaded. It's spring-loaded, so it's a little bit difficult. Ooh! And heavy. Sorry, should I go on break again? Looks like Allie's gonna go insane. If there ever was a crazy streamer, this one qualifies. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I count as a dictator. I'm the leader of a cult. If you become a membership. Do it, Devin. I'm not hurt, I'm just as well. Okay, yeah. As long as you're not hurt. Listen. It's okay. Whoops. Hold on. I have to see, my family member sent me trying to be my soft girl era. Cousin sent me this video trying to be my soft girl era, but I have my dad's anger issues. This is how I sound when I play video games, I think. This really could just be a compilation of me playing video games. Great. Listen, Circuit. Here's the thing. Every other person who's tried to be a dictator, bad. They did bad thing. They were tempted by power that is explicitly told no human being should have. I, however, am built different. Alright. Can't stress, distinctly built different. And I am sure that the thing that didn't work for anyone else will work for me. Oh god. I'll like get into arguments with my conservative family members who I try to avoid talking to, and they'll be like, call me Joe, call me La, and I'm like, I fucking wish. What are you talking about? Circuit says, sweet, I'll vote for you. Wait, dictator, no voting. Sweet, I won't revolt against you, thank you. I am sure I will never get corrupt once I get absolute power. After all, absolute power makes you absolutely cool. Phantom gets it. Thank you, Phantom. Those other dictators weren't the main character, as we all know. A third-tier YouTube streamer is the main character of the universe. I'm glad that we've got this unlocked. Also, look at my... Listen, I prayed to Lord Lizard V, and look at what she hath wrought. Good things, actually. I know rot implies something negative, but this is good. All right. Excellent. I'm going to do, thank you so much, everyone, for waiting. For those who don't know, every time I come back from break, I give a spiel. Here it goes. The music goes into courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate, because unlike YouTube, they do not take 40 to 50% of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or become a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emails I got made for you. Thank you to the person who donated the stream, and that was Brandon Bell becoming a member. Thank you so much, Brandon. I really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone who has ever donated. Like, I know it's cheesy and I repeat the sentiment a lot, but the fact that people are like, you could like buy a candy bar with $1 and instead you're like, hey stranger, I get no benefit from this. Here's a, like, that's so fucking sweet. That's so kind of you. Anyways, you guys are great. What if I'm just a poor dictator? 'Cause I'll be a dictator, but I don't think I'm gonna get any money from it. It's just gonna be a big ego stroking competition. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make every romance author work for me, and they're all gonna write tons and tons of Regency era romance with tons of longing and absolutely no resolution. Just longing. 10 books long. What else am I gonna do? Ooh, Disco Elysium. They're gonna be forced to make a new game for me. Maybe we kill the people who bought them. What? No, would never. That's a joke, YouTube. What else am I gonna do? Fallout New Vegas writers are coming back. Reshooting the ending of Game of Thrones. George R.R. Martin needs to get some anyways, more stuff like that.
Don't have much time.
I love some. Well, my first like essay that I got to ever pick the topic of literary wise was, I was 14 years old, straight out of Catholic school, writing about all of the sexual symbolism in Dracula, and my teacher specifically was like, wow, this is like an amazing topic, you did a great job. And I was like, thank you. And I was like blushing as I was writing it, because it talks about putting the stake into Lucy Westfield, and she's like, it's like the rod that goes into her, and she's like squirming and there's blood and blah blah blah. It's a whole thing. Parallel parking illegal. Oh, every CEO will be killed. Listen, shit, does that mean I'll be killed? Am I this? If you're self-employed, are you the CEO of your own you? Hold on, I might have to rethink this. Be put on trial. How about that? No, they'll have to work the lowest paying job at their company. Perfect. I'll figure more things out as we go. It'll be fun. Parallel parking is banned. Thank you, Phantom. Wait, no, but then, I can't ban parallel parking because we need space in cities. Every city must be walkable. I don't fucking know. I haven't thought about it. All right. Would a revolutionary allow his...
We don't have much time.
Would a true revolutionary, like, what do you guys think? Would a true revolutionary allow his death to be bought and sold by a corp? But if that was the only way to get the message out there? Because that doesn't feel that revolutionary to me. It just... Maybe his intentions are good, but I think this is more of a self-serving act than he maybe realizes. He seems like a person who can't let go of things, and he shot people who looked at him wrong. I think this is the new thing that he can't let go of. And I don't see who this helps. But at the same time, I am against the death penalty. I say as I just talk about killing CEOs. That was obviously a joke, YouTube. Oh my god. I don't know. What are your thoughts on this, guys? This is something I genuinely want to talk about. I'm thinking you've got good intentions. This isn't the way to act on them would be my thought. And then... Hold on, let me see if I can loot this. Hell yeah. Boots! No. Eh. Why not help him? That's the thing, right? Because it's like But what he is doing isn't going to be fueling faithful good people. It's going to be fueling a megacorp who's selling a snuff film to be experienced. Unfortunately, if you're a politician who's supposed to represent the people, you know, the night of the election in the US, a bunch of people Googled, like the Google results or searches for, did Joe Biden drop out of the race, shot up like insanely. Do I just tell him to do it for the fun?
V?
That is by design, Circuit. That's by design. Project 2024 or 2025. How they're rewriting history books, taking chunks out. Right, that's the thing. Is you can't save the world, just yourself. You can't fix the world, just do the best you can in your situation. Those are both great quotes. Is the best thing that he can do is allow this corp to normalize snuff films? Groovy says, do it for the fun. Damn it. Oh my God, Groovy, are you the angel on my, are you the devil on my shoulder, I guess? Fuck. You know what? You know what? Jesus says, I recommend going along with it. It stuck with you the most. What was your, I think I'm going to tell him he's a revolution, because he's trying, at least. He's trying to do something different, and he's not allowing the state to execute him in the way that they want. But I don't like that it serves corpos. What was your reasoning for choosing to do it, just out of curiosity? I think ultimately, because he's being forced to die, I guess he can kind of choose how he wants to, but... And then also, if you were the victim's parents, and he's killed more people than just these two, how the fuck are you gonna feel seeing this guy plastered around as the Messiah is my other issue. If he had gotten permission and forgiveness from every other person, I think I would be more inclined to be like, yes. But he's not just going out the way he wants to. He's going out in a big spectacle. And people, maybe some of them are connected to religion. Maybe the mom cares about religion, and she's going to have to see the person who murdered her son every single day on posters, hear people praising him. And her son will still be dead. And, oh, well, he made up for, oh, he repented. I don't know. I had fun just permanently shutting Joshua up. Personally, though, it's a ludonarrative dissonance here. My V is a murder hobo. She waded through bodies to get to this. Yeah. I mean, every game has a bit of ludonarrative dissonance. Like when we go through games and you like kill every security officer, and then you get to the CEO and you're like, no, murder is wrong. And it's like, you killed all the minimum wage security guards to get to this guy. Was murder not wrong then? Anyways. Or would Josh in a snuff film just be forgotten? I think it will get some people's attention. And I'm pretty sure I saw a poster that said passion earlier in the game, which might have been a glitch. Because it was like some dude in a techno crown of thorns. So I think that was like a glitch showing me something that they shouldn't have until after this happens. And I was like, oh, techno Jesus, cool. Didn't realize it was this. All right. I'm thinking, if this was the real world, I would tell him to not fucking do that because it's selfish, ultimately. And what he's searching for, like, if he wants to take his own way out, that's fine. But I want him to actually think of and that's the other thing. The people who did forgive, the woman who forgave him also didn't want him to do this. I think In my opinion, if you kill a bunch of people and you're trying to make amends, you basically have to do every single thing that those people want for the rest of their lives. Frankly. You know what I mean? I wish I could tell him. The person who forgave you doesn't want you to do this. The person who didn't forgive you doesn't want to fucking see your face everywhere. So I think that that's very interesting. No, Circuit says, I thought it was just a person obsessed with YouTube. Yeah, I've got, Restreambot copies the comments from both sides and posts them so that, that's so funny, so that both sides of my chat can talk to each other. We're going to do it because I think it's cool. We're going to do it because I think it's cool, but I do want to state, and honestly, sometimes I'll just do things for the drama in games. Do something because it's more poetic, do something because it's more this, more that. I do want to state that and there's so much nuance here, but it still didn't, it's a video game. It couldn't capture the nuance that I quite wanted, which is pointing out that ultimately what he is doing is selfish. It's benefiting corpos. It's benefiting people who want to kill themselves. Like, not everyone's going to have to be, like, so many other people are going to be like, wow, if I repent for my sins of stealing, then by killing, like, because some people get like really obsessive guilt things where they hate that, like that could encourage them as well, because it seems like, again, a guy who gets obsessive thoughts and then can't let them go, it's gonna hurt the victims' families. Just interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what Johnny told him. I disagree with him and I don't agree with the sentiment, but I don't think I get to tell him.
I think you're a true rebel, a revolutionary.
Thank you guys for your opinions.
Don't understand.
Want to give people something true. Something real.
You want to, but you're failing like so many
Studio
others.
thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on.
Sorry, does he have his astrological sign on his
change
tum-tum?
the world.
You're not. You're not gonna change. Okay.
Never thought
this
of
makes
it
me
that way.
desperately sad. Doesn't that cross look like the cross that
Will
they
you
hold
pray
a
with
Eucharist
me?
under?
A prayer of your choice.
Yeah, let me pray.
Fine. Sure.
We just look like we're thinking real hard. If I do this, am I cementing myself as a religious person? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name.
Hallowed
Thy
be thy
kingdom
name.
come, thy
Hallowed
will be
be thy
done on
name.
earth as it is in heaven. Give us
Thy
this day our
kingdom
daily
come.
bread.
Thy kingdom come.
This is giving me goosebumps.
Thy will be done on
Thy will
earth
be
as
done
it is in heaven.
on earth as it is in heaven.
I completely disagree with all of this,
Give
but
us this day our
fuck,
daily
this
Give
is
us
bread.
this day our daily bread.
And forgive us our
him
trespasses.
echoing
our
us,
trespasses.
us leading him through this, also
As
is
we
making
forgive
us
those who
culpable of what he's about to
Forgive
go
those
through.
who trespass against us.
Oh my God, this is
And
great.
lead us not into
And lead us
temptation.
not into temptation.
Oh my God, I'm genuinely
deliver
getting
us.
But deliver
shivers.
us from evil.
Amen.
Amen.
Joshua?
Sorry, I'm in shock. Maybe it's because I
This
was
is-
raised Catholic and then
My
dropped
time has
it.
come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
Oh my God. Holy
Wasting
shit.
time here.
Something about, well, because that's the thing. I like the narrative of us taking the lead in this prayer, in my opinion. Because he wasn't going to go through with it. We just talked him into it. He needed comfort. He needed a prayer. And we led him in that. And faith is what is driving him to this painful, torturous death. That was really well done. That was excellent. That was excellent. My fanfiction just got full circle. Damn. Damn, you right, though. This is excellent. Oh, my God. That was so effective. Great. Well done. And then he says, you could kill a bunch of people but not say the Lord's Prayer. My reason against praying here would be because I'm lying. V is definitely not religious. First of all, she is she's lizard messiah in this world. I'm doing like, Interesting. I like it though, because taking the lead in the prayer, in my opinion, is kind of taking culpability for the fact that what we're leading him to do. I won't do it, not about to.
Wasting time here.
Save core? No, not a corpo, bro. Even if we don't directly nail him, we will. So thank you, Cheesy. What I was about to do is explain why I'm doing this. So unless I say chat help or something, then don't give me any hints or like gameplay tips. Unless you're like, hey, Allie, you could miss out on something if you don't do X, Y, or Z, just as a heads up. So I'm going to go through with it because my justification is, even if we didn't nail him to the cross, literally, we're figuratively doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and also, like, think of all of the NPCs that we've killed. Some of them deserved it. Some of them I ran over on the street because I was going a little bit too fast or because they were in my way. You know what I mean? So I would say that would be the ludonarrative dissonance, but they don't count because I'm the main character. Dude, I'm fully being reduced to virtual begging circuit. Honestly, it's crazy. Oh man. But no, for real, that's a joke though. I don't want anyone to ever feel guilty about not donating. This is free content. It's just an extra thing. You're just by watching, people are supporting. Okay, I'm trying to think. Snailed to the few.
All right, Josh.
We're already guilty.
I'll do it.
So us not literally nailing him.
Thank you.
Us choosing to not nail him. And also, Via's kind of a stand-in for...
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
One day I'm just gonna pass around. I'm gonna fucking hand out a hat and be like, arms for the streamer. Supernatural, subject, hold on. Brides of Satan, escapades of medieval villagers in the pits of hell. Damn. The fuck? Hackney plots gives rise to deeper questions on the nature of good and evil, reminding us of mankind's ultimate helplessness against the power of Satan. All right. Who has one singular aim to ravage the feeble, trembling human soul. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ha! Funny, but also... No, never apologize to me for not being able... I have to bring up money because unfortunately, I feel so tacky doing it. I do, but if, like metrics show, if you bring it up, it reminds people. But I do not want any of you to ever take it as me personally asking you directly, because that's not cool. This is a general you. Unless you're a billionaire or millionaire, in which case I am directly asking you. No, I'm telling you, give it to me. You want to be a pay pig? I'll fucking do that. Be my little pay pig. That I'll fucking tell you to. Other than millionaires and billionaires, though, not telling anyone to do that. I can't help it. I was raised to like not do that. I'm really good at asking for it for other people. I used to work with the unhoused student program for my schools, and the amount of businesses I called being like, "Hey, give us money! Give us money for the poor!" is, oh my god. Oh, we got those thick biblical ass nails, huh? Hey, do you guys not? Okay, I'm gonna focus on this scene now. Not flat Earth. How do you remember that? How do you remember that? I wonder if I still have those emails somewhere. Hey, non-smoker pig pay guy, just admit it. Just admit it and I'll do it. Fuck. Also, pay me. Don't just fuck around without paying, then you're nothing. Smoke or pay pit guy, come back and admit it. And then we'll do it. And then I'll do it. Give me your cash. All right. Fuck. You guys know I'm taking care of a sick family member, so I'm not taking the more lucrative job that I could. I'm doing a virtual one, and it is not great. Trying to help to get a home care nurse. Oh, man. All right, I'm focusing on this now.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
I wish I could say something else to him. Are we gonna pierce him in the side, do you think? Is a mixture of wine and water gonna come out? Ugh.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
I watched The Passion of Christ when I was 13 years old in Catholic school, and I cried so hard I almost threw up. Have not watched it since. Sorry, I keep looking over at chat and then laughing, but then I'm also like on the verge of like having a breakdown over here. With Phantom going out. Okay, last time I'm reading chat for a minute. Have fun nailing that guy, really pounded him. Do you think the Roman soldiers anyways, we'll talk about it later. And then Lanny goes, give us money for the poor. I am the poor. I'm gonna tell a funny Tumblr post about this later. Hold on. The lighting. Oh, fuck.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
Sorry, I think you said that line a little early. It was after you were. It's supposed to be after Jesus was hoisted up, and the skies are going dark and right? God, it's been a long time. We also, less graphically, used to do the Stations of the Cross at my school every year, where they describe everything that's happening, and I would cry throughout the entirety of that as well. And sometimes I was just, this is why I drew Bible fan art as a fucking dork. Ah!
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve.
Oh, God.
But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Even the crosses and praying hands tattooed on his body, all of this. There's a really, like a Catholic cult sect, I think, and it's in a country that I can't remember, but they do crucifixions that people survive every year, I think. Also, when I was in Godspell,
truly I say to you, today you will be with me.
We had the
in
coolest
paradise.
effect in the musical. We tied our Jesus up into a chain link fence, and then the chain link fence went up like 20 feet in the air. It was really cool. All right. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take a really long time. You don't die just like this. Stabbed in the side. Didn't they remove the little thing to push up against for I can't remember. His lungs are eventually going to collapse. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. They didn't hurt him. So that was the whole thing, is that they were going to break his bones and stuff. Because that's normally what they did, because they tied people to the cross. They were going to break his bones, but then the flesh of God couldn't be, so they didn't do that. And then after he was dead, they stabbed him in the side.
Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
It was a 3-hour process, though.
Amen.
That was really fast. Is he seriously? No way. That fast? Do you take drugs? It took a couple hours for Jesus to die. The very minor blood loss? An amazing quest. I'm glad I made the choices I made. I hate them. I don't like them. I hate them. Great writing. Amazing. Evocative. I hate it. He stopped breathing. Passed out from pain. I would have passed out from pain 75 minutes ago. No. Not Flat Earth goes, quick, tickle his ribs to see if he's pretending. And then earlier, someone said, who was it? It was like, you're laughing. You're driving a nail through a man and you're laughing. No, I had to look away because it made me upset. Jim Caviezel, that was the one guy who pretended to be Jesus. He was a hot Jesus. Listen, there are some hot Jesus. I also have a photo on my phone of, I was in one of the museums in Barcelona, or was it Madrid? Well, I was in a museum in Spain, and there was this one Jesus statue, and Jesus was crazy pretty. I mean, the prettiest Jesus I've ever seen. I was like, okay, Jesus is a twink. I'm so sorry. Is this inappropriate to talk about in front of his corpse? I'm trying to lighten the mood because that's how I deal with things. So Jesus was the most likable twink in the world, and I was like, gorgeous. And then I looked up the story because it just had the name of the piece of artwork. Turns out it wasn't Jesus. It was actually a woman who wanted to become a nun, dedicated her life to Christ, told her parents that she was already married to the Lord, was going to be forced into a marriage she didn't want. She prayed to God to stop it. He gave her a beard so that the suitor would be upset, would turn away, and the suitor saw her and was disgusted, and she was like, fuck yeah, I gotta be single. And then her dad crucified her in the same way as her Christ that she now resembled. I think she might have just had PCOS, but listen.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
You shouldn't release the BD. World shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
I can't believe I got street cred. That's crazy. Yeah, no, the legs are nice. Listen, Lanny, as someone who had to stare at a super muscular Jesus, Twinkie Jesus in her Catholic church for, God, the first 18 years of my life. Whew. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Let's be careful here, okay? Human corpo scum. We're a lizard person. And also corpo, so just, let's make sure that there's some distinctions. I think he thought it was a good thing. I think he thought he was doing the right thing. And that matters. I ultimately think that what he was doing was ultimately selfish, but I don't think he was intending to be selfish, and that does matter. This is the homie who crucified real street guy. No, literally, that's me. She straight up nailed that guy, and not in the sex way, maybe also in the sex way. Nice, Owen. Anyways, now I'm really cool. Dude, if people called us the Crucifier, that would actually kind of be sick. I'll take the name. I like that the game wasn't letting me jog. Can we find anything else? I want reactions from the others. I think Puncture's pilot literally washed his hands to avoid it. Because he's a dork-ass, weak motherfucker. Listen, I'm just saying Puncture's pilot, his whole thing was like, I don't want to be the one to kill him. He's like, fine, I guess, but I also can't not kill him. So he's like, okay, I guess we'll free one person here. There's like a murderer and a thief and Jesus, who like is just kind of cool and hot, and maybe I like him. So like, and also we didn't put a little crown on him. Am I encumbered? Oh my fucking god, am I encumbered? No. I didn't pick up anything. Am I encumbered? Since when? I thought it was for poignancy's sake. Wait, am I really over encumbered? I am! I thought it was for the sake of poignancy. It was like really affecting me. Like how you shouldn't run around in, supposedly. How you're not supposed to run around in, how many of these? Are we gonna die? Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, there it is. It's the weight of guilt. I'm encumbered by my sins. That's so funny. That's actually really we bend over to crucify him and like multiple hot dogs in the bun with all the toppings fall out of our pockets. I was sitting here being like, wow, how poignant. Even V feels the weight of this. And it was actually just literal weight. It was all the hot dogs I stole. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Actually, it was the body and blood of Christ. So thank you very much. Technically what we did was canonical, just a little bit out of order. Oh shit. Damn, I didn't even notice when this person fell to their knees. I will also say, the part that, another part that killed me in the crucifixion. Oh, and okay, scenes that made me cry in the Bible. I used to read the Bible a lot as a kid, religiously, one might say. And the scene in the garden where he's crying and he's like, God, I don't want to do this. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Please, is there something I can do to not do this? And then the dad's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Do you want their sins forgiven or not? You gotta die for it. And he's like, all right, I guess I'll do it. So that broke my heart. And then at the height of his pain, Jesus, ever steadfast, ever faithful, all of these things. My God, why have you abandoned me? Like that whole, my God, why have you forsaken me? Like he's dying and delirious, and even someone who's supposed to be in the story as infallible and perfect as him in so many ways is heart breaks that he has to go through this, and even he expresses unhappiness. Yeah, it's pretty plain. I was about to say, they didn't even hit 3 trees high on a hill. Anyways, stand above the humble plain, 3 trees high on a hill. They could have had 2 other crucifixes up. They could have just had 2 pillars to evoke the other. Anyways. Gets stabbed in the side by a stray heroin needle that fell out of V's back pocket. As we're sitting there munching on the hot dog, we turn to the camera, we go, Cannon! Cannon, that was Cannon! I did it on purpose, actually, Cannon. I just hate that this is going to be publicized. I hate, holy shit, dude. I hate that this is going to be publicized. I hate that the people who haven't forgiven him are going to have to see this murderer's face. Listen, I feel bad for him, I do. But They're gonna have to see the person who killed their family member everywhere. And people are going to be calling them a messiah. That, I think, would kill me. I think that would drive me insane. And I don't think he's thinking about that. But that sucks. Well, I need that, obviously. Hold on. He found Jesus in prison! You don't think they could have found 2 other death row inmates to fill the crosses? Christians believe that God is everywhere, a belief shared by Joshua Stevenson, who found God while held in a maximum security prison. Didn't happen all of a sudden, said Stevenson when asked about the circumstances surrounding his conversion. I had a lot of time to think about what I did, and after a while, I understood what I wanted more than anything was forgiveness. Proving my point. Joshua Stevenson is serving a sentence for aggravated assault and murder. He showed no remorse during his sentencing, so it is difficult to take his conversion at face value. Perhaps it's something to do with the enormous media buzz his baptism has created. Could it be that the news of this conversion might be the support Stevenson needs to be released on parole? No. Only time will tell if this conversion is bona fide, or what it is. Stop. Be slipping mad glizzies in front of the camera to lighten the load. Again, you're telling me that the Roman soldiers weren't a little hungry? I don't know if this is a true story, but I gotta find, hold on. I gotta find a little, actually, maybe I'll save it. Normally I do like a quote that's meaningful, but I think I'm gonna save a little Tumblr thing for our quote for the end. Oh shit, what time is it? Shit, it's 2 in the morning. Ugh. So I have to take a shower, but I have to be up at 9. 7 hours. Is this, I feel like I haven't accomplished much because of how bad I am at this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, I found it. Alright, the one that I want to use as a quote. I'm thinking, hold on. Venus in the furs. It's only 11 p.m. for you. It's 2 a.m. for me. East Coast. I'll be streaming again Friday. And also, I don't think, like, I know I'm sitting here joking. I'm a little bit struggling to emotionally shake this quest, if I'm being honest. It was, again, I don't agree with the choices we made in this quest at all. But I'm glad I made them because it was the most poignant, and this is a story we're experiencing, and, you know. Sleep is temporary, cyberpunk is forever! Oh, man. This is so true. Wait, does that mean I should or should not sleep? Hold on. Wait. Hold the phone. I like the idea of the dude crucifying Jesus just absolutely housing hot dogs and speaking lines through bites of hot dog. Are you liking it? Are you liking it? Sir Ducker, have you reached your first death yet? Anyways, all right. Will you guys be able to tune in? Wake the fuck up, samurai. Will you guys be able to tune in on Friday, do you think? Ah! Yeah, I don't think I can handle being in the outside world right now. The door opening just startled me. And that's pretty embarrassing. Let's see if I can find anything else. I, like, don't think I can process real life right now. I, like, want to pray. I'm feeling very Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I pray. That doesn't really happen before. When you see him in... Anyways. Again, ultimately, what he's going for is forgiveness. And I think that this is my issue, though. I think that because my perception of forgiveness is a little bit warped, I think that that forgiveness isn't necessary for a person to move forward. I think you can let something go without forgiving them, because I think forgiveness does have to be earned. And the person who gets to dictate the terms of that forgiveness is not the person who committed the sin. Would be my other comment on it. But that doesn't really align with the Christian version of forgiveness, which is just confess to God and you're forgiven, basically. You'll be playing the game. Ooh, new computer. Wait, just put it up. You just got combo by the funniest dialogue. Wait, tell me. Okay, I'll tell you my first death though, Duckers. My first death in Disco Elysium was staring into a light bulb. A little bit, the lights were too bright and I was too hungover. Friday's cool. You should put us on in the background. That way we'll be playing it together. All right, let me save the game. Jesus, that was so good. Ha, funny. Jeebus Creebus. That was really good. That was an excellent plot. Oh, anyways, so that's my perception of forgiveness. And I think ultimately you can do... Well, I don't think Twitch has the ability to like streams, does it? I don't think so, right? You can't like streams on Twitch, can you? I don't know how Twitch works, even though I'm on it and using it constantly and people are watching me from there right now. Hi, people on Twitch. My thought is I think you badgering people to forgive you is, especially for something that terrible, is kind of out of bounds. You can follow streams, but that's not liking them, right? Oh, I don't know. Well, let's go stare at this again. Can I call it, should I add the subtitle to this? Jesus 2.0. Can I add that title on my YouTube video right now? Jesus the sequel. I'm gonna put Jesus the sequel as our title. For 2 reasons. Because people watching this are gonna think, oh, it's just because Allie keeps referring to V as the lizard messiah. Only the true blues will know. And by blues I mean lizard people. Blue-blooded because you're cold? I don't fucking know. Jesus the sequel. Cool. Oh my god. You know what, Phantom? That's gonna be... We have taken 3 selfies. There's 2 selfies so far. This is gonna be the 3rd selfie that we've taken this game. Or this session. First selfie was the 2 people who were madly in love and were doing so by mixing their atoms up together and getting up in their business. The second one was the corpo, like all corpos deserve to die or whatever, which was excellent. And now we're gonna take a picture next to Jeebus. So, Precious says Christians believe that. So it's not just about accepting Jesus. You have to also confess your sins. Well, Catholics, you have to confess your sins. Olden days, you could just pay it away. But confess your sins and genuinely feel like you have to feel true remorse. And not remorse out of fear of going to hell. Like that's the... No! No! Censorship. This is censorship. Are you kidding me? Censorship. I have been censored! I feel like as the person who stabbed Jesus, or who nailed him to death, funny, I feel like I should have some kind of claim over taking a little inappropriate selfie. Is all I'm saying. It wouldn't be sexually inappropriate, it would just have been funny. Okay, well, I guess they don't like humor. That's how I deal with bad things. Like bad things happen to me and I'm like cracking jokes. But this isn't me. This is it's not a real person. It's a fictional character. This really was so affecting though. God. No, that's the great part about it. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 75 years since my last confession. These are my sins. Took the name of the Lord in vain. Did not honor the Sabbath. Did not honor my mother and father. Coveted my neighbor's not wife, but like dog. Does that count? I really wanted their dog. A lot, you know, and probably more. So yeah, Father, those are my sins. All right, great. Say 85 Hail Marys, 10 Our Fathers, do the rosary 75 times and you shall be forgiven, my daughter. Thank you, Father. Then there's a couple of other things that you do. I at one point set a fake goal because I knew it wouldn't be reached. And I was like, if I get 1 million viewers, if I get 1 million subscribers in a day, in 24 hours, I will record myself walking into my church, my childhood church that I haven't seen the people in forever. Instead of saying, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, I'll say, sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. Oh no, that's not what Nasty Shadow just came in. I just don't know, I just came in. I just, oh no, sorry. Oh, that line, that's so embarrassing. Listen, I feel like I get to disrespect the priest because it would have been my priest. It would have been my childhood priest. And actually, no, I'm gonna go, you know what priest I would fucking do that to? My old Catholic, I went to a church run by nuns. The nuns were genuinely amazing. Like, I have complaints about them, but they ran that fucking community. They started the school all by themselves. They ran it. They were the principals, the teachers, and they hired other teachers, of course. A great community. Like, every single bit of this was them. This fucking new priest comes in, and because the highest nun is lower than the lowest priest, he came in and was like, I feel like there's too many women in this building. Oh, I'm gonna take it over now and fucking fire the nuns. And these nuns have been a part of this community since before I was born. And not only that, like, not only did they build it from the ground up, like, they had lived together as friends and family, like what was it, 4 of them, 5 of them in a house together. And because of this, they had to get reassignments in like their fucking 60s, 70s, and they got split up. Fuck, pisses me off. And there was like a protest, and people told him like not to do it, and he didn't listen to anybody, but he got to do it. So I would go up to that fucking priest and do this. That I would do to that piece of shit. Pisses me off. You can't fire them from being nuns, but you can fire them and take over their school. Even like, it makes me so angry thinking about it. And I have so many complaints about the Catholic Church and Christianity and how I was raised in like the school and like different issues that I have because of it. But gosh dang. Yeah, that priest, I would do that too. But anyways, if I can get 1 billion subscribers in under 24 hours, if I ever get 1 million subscribers in under 24 hours, which I don't think anyone has ever done, I'll do it. All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It is, as always, lovely having you here. We're going to be streaming again Friday. Please join. We'll have fun. It'll be good. Please. I love it. Thank you seriously so much for being here. Whether you're lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Cyberpunk experience. And thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who do talk, because talking with you guys is what makes this so joyful for me. Whether it's because I keep looking over at you when I'm supposed to be doing a chase scene, and then I keep crashing and dying, and then I stop looking at you for like 30 seconds and I complete it no problem. Or whether it's because you're making me inappropriately laugh during a crucifixion scene. Whatever it is, I genuinely like have more fun because I'm doing it with you guys. So thank you. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. It means a lot. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to people who donate. Oh, don't forget to like the video. Fuck. God, I only remembered at the very end. I'll get good at the self-promotion one day. My biggest thank you, as always, has to go to people who donate. I cannot stress enough. You guys know that my not great. Because I'm having to take the, and work on the home hunger. And I don't want to get into it. That's such a sob story, but it is so kind of you. And I'm really grateful. And I'm truly blown away by it. Today, I think one person, I got a membership today, and that was Brandon. Brandon, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Coffee Cup Cult. Lovely to have you here. And thank you to everyone who has ever donated. Thank you to the rest of my members as well. You're all children of Lizard Jesus. Lovely to have you here. As you guys can tell by the fact that I am still talking, I do not know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote isn't a real quote. It is a post on Tumblr that I'm reading. And this is by Butt, with 2 T's, Horn on Tumblr. I just attended the Best Passion of the Christ play. As they were nailing Jesus to the cross, the entire thing broke. No one knew what to do when it got quiet. Finally, one of the guards on stage said, "You get out of it this time, Jesus." I loved that. And then, when I was trying to find this, I found another post that is by 3 people. It's Slitherpunk, then Max Knightley, then Samuel Days. And then Max Knightley and Samuel Days took 2 memes, and they edited them, so it's funnier. So Slitherpunk says, Jesus has pulled off so many wacky things. He'll get out of this one lickety split, and I'll get 3 shiny coins out of it too. And then Max Knightley posts the an edited tweet saying, "Can't wait to see old oily Josh wriggle his way out of this jam." Jesus is nailed to a cross and dies. Ah, well, nevertheless. And then Samuel Days posts an edited thing, says, "I mean, he did also wriggle out. That was a pretty significant thing that happened. Like, I understand where you're coming from here, but he very much did wriggle out of it." Which is actually, you got already donated way too much. Please never, ever, 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 ever. This is not a guilt trip. I am fine. I am not anyone's responsibility. Never feel bad. You, not only do your needs come first as people, but also your leisure activities come first before donating to me. I want to make sure that you guys have treated yourselves before donating, all of that kind of stuff, okay? Yeah, I guess it was pretty powerful. Listen, Circuit, this is the secret. You don't have to tell them at the time. You're allowed to keep it general as fuck. Guess I just wish I was wealthier. See, that you're allowed to do. But so this one, he did wriggle out. This is actually also technically based on a religious post. God, I'm on the internet too much. But someone was like, both Jesus and women perform magic tricks or perform magic. But when women do it, they're burned at the stake. And when Jesus did it, he was held up. He became the Messiah. And then someone goes, I mean, Jesus did also die. That was like a pretty significant thing that happened. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but Jesus very much did get killed. I love that. I think that's very funny. Anyways, you guys are great, wonderful, gorgeous. Aw, guest. Anyways, you guys are seriously wonderful. But I feel like I should be more mercenary. I'm not good at it. Maybe one day I'll be like, hey, sell your homes for me. Don't. If anyone fucking did that, I would donate that money to a cause you hated. All right. Anyway, oh fuck, I'd have to pay taxes on that too. Don't do that. All right. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. You're wonderful, you're gorgeous, you're perfect. Sleep well, and I'll see you on Friday. And if you're not there, then you're square. Bye. Look at that. Look at that little Pikachu taking a little nappy nap. Oh my god, I forgot about my dinner. Family member made it. It is spaghetti squash. Oh god, it smells so good. My mouth is watering. Buffalo chicken spaghetti squash. It's like, hold on, with chicken in it. It's so good. They're doing Whole30. I am not, by the fact that you can tell because I had alcohol. Anyways, good night and goodbye.